Yo, 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 what is up, chat? Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. What up, Jodo? What up, Dominic? What up, Boom Baby? What up, Big Toe Dan? What up, Zyda? What up, Yashuin? What up, Rin? God damn. How's everybody doing today? Welcome, everybody. Oh, we're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have some fun. Cheers. Boop. Okay. So today, we are putting the final touches onto the server, ready for tomorrow's launch. Is that a strawberry in that drink? No, it's actually ice. It's actually like fake ice. You like freeze them? I don't know. They're terrible, to be honest. They're not as good as just ice. I don't know why we bother. But it is a strawberry. It's just a plastic one. What up, Evie? How's it going? Mrs. Kaz is great, thank you. All good, all good, all good. Okay, so yeah, we are going to be heading into the server today to do the builds, to start to get our areas all together. I was confused. Fancy is getting cover. So yeah, and then tomorrow, has the building started? The building has not started. Nothing has been done within the server. But if you didn't see yesterday, we figured out a way to be able to get a big bulk of the building done, but then still have everybody start from fresh tomorrow. Wildcaz knows what a strawberry is, bro. Not real. It'd be weird to put a real strawberry in there. But yeah, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be booting the server up today with increased XP and resource gathering. We're gonna get a few people in to help with the building. We're also going to be doing some voice chats tonight. So it doesn't necessarily have to be voice chat if you want to put some ideas across. But I'd love to hear any ideas that you guys have. If you guys want, or any feedback that you've got for some of the plans that we've spoke about. Whatever it is, I would love to hear them tonight. So we're going to have some fun. I'm going to have a few drinks. Standard, come on now. And we're just going to do the final touches. And then also today, we are going to be launching I don't like to call it application form, because it's not actually like an application form. It's more of a... What's the right word for it? I don't know the right word for it. But we're going to be launching the form that has the rules and our plan on it that every person who's joining must agree to. That just means that everybody who's in is accounted for, understands the rules. Yeah, a trust form. Yeah, TOS. Exactly. Yeah, it's just like just some basic guidelines. So there's not really going to be a process of applying and potentially getting denied. I'm not planning to deny anybody. It's more so just so you understand the vision that we have for the server, the rules that we want to put in place to make sure that it is the best server it can possibly be. But there will also be some information on there. If you're a content creator, for example, there's going to be a little bit in there that will mean that you can get that across to me, so we can plan some certain content around the server as well. So I have the form pretty much done on my left hand side here, but we're going to go through it together. It's an entrance form, yeah, exactly. And it just explains the vision that we have, the settings that we're going to use, the rules, most importantly, and also some of the extra rules, such as, you know, when player-run businesses become a thing, how they're going to work, that kind of thing. Good morning, Toxic. How are you, brother? So yeah, a lot of stuff we need to go through. So yeah, I have the form here. It's somewhat ready to go, but we're going to be putting the finishing touches on that today to get that put out, so you guys can start. You know, have a read through it, make sure that you're happy with everything. Then tomorrow's stream, the most important part here, tomorrow's stream, 8 PM UK time is when we will be live. 10 p.m., so 2 hours into the stream, is when we're gonna start bringing everybody in. Because the main plan is for us all to start at the same time. So we're all going to be level 1 at the beginning part of the map. And we're going to go. We're going to go. Because one thing I do want is everybody who is part of the launch, I want everybody to gather in one area so that I can get a photo, a screenshot of us all together. Because one day, when we have mods that will allow us to edit textures within the game, that photo will be put into the game. That's my plan. As like a founding group. Okay, so the plan today. Some people will get in and be able to help us out with some of the building. People will be able to pitch some ideas. Then it's go time. Then it's go time. I can't wait to get in and hang with you all. Yeah, and hopefully less to no time in the eggs. Yeah, the eggs are going to be interesting because we're probably going to work that on like a breeding thing. Xbox not turning on right now. Give it a kick. Sleepy, if that answers your question. Ready for this build though. Let's go, let's go. Also, yeah, if you are on Xbox, specifically moderators, but I'm happy to kind of get all hands on deck to help with this. If you are on Xbox, that is where we're going to be playing the server tonight. So, it will have unfortunately go to Steam tomorrow though. But if you want to help out, there may be an opportunity where we need you. Everyone groups first, Lambo gets annihilated. Yeah, it's going to be mayhem right from the start. Okay. So, let's start with the application, the entrance form. I have Game Pass and I'm super happy to help with building. Yeah, so it could be that you either help with the building, although I don't think the building's going to be too hard. I think it's mainly going to be resource gathering. Because it's pretty much everyone's going to be boosted to a certain level. Just because XP rates are going to be stupidly fast. But remember, you will lose that character. That character will be annihilated. But you could come in, gather a bunch of stone, wood, everything that we need. So that building is essentially a creative mode. We can just go crazy with it. Okay, so let's get started, shall we? Boom. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, so what we're gonna start with is we're gonna start with getting this kind of clear here. So, don't mind me, I'll pick strawberries in African heat if that's what you need. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's not going to be any chance to particularly like play the normal Palworld or the normal server tonight. It's just kind of going to be building, getting things ready for tomorrow. Because tomorrow we are launching this bad boy and it's go time. So we're doing all the finishing touches today. Okay, so I'm just going to read you guys through what I have currently written. And if you think anything needs to be added, give me a shout. So, Palworld server, I'm going to change that. It's not application. I'm going to put entrance form. Entrance form sounds better. Okay. So the CAZGANG server is a community-run server. Because of this, we require all players to request entry and abide by our vision and rules. Please take some time to read and fill out this form, not application, carefully. So the CAZGANG vision, a world full of cities, villages, kingdoms, and community hubs. Player-run businesses, limited-time world events, and collaboration. The settings are going to be low XP rates, less frequent pals, and harder bosses. any settings we decide before launch, I'll add on there as well. The rules. Do not leak the password. Oh, that is another thing I'm going to get into as well, Yeshua. I'm going to add a part into the form where we will never ask for money to enter. There will never be a fee to enter this server. So I'm going to make it clear because scammers can be a nightmare. No matter what, we will never ask for money in any way to join this server. So I'll make that nice and clear. Increase stamina. Yeah, I think I'll put slightly increased. Wait. Slightly... It would be decreased, right? Decreased stamina if we do deterioration. No, let's do slightly increased stamina. I think that's clear enough. Yeah. Okay, rules. Do not leak the password. This is the most important rule because this protects the server as a whole. The moderators will have a list of all accepted players. Any name not recognized will result in a permanent ban, as well as the person caught for sharing the password. Respect your fellow players in all guilds. This is a very basic rule, but here is the breakdown. No racism, no sexism, no cyberbullying, no offensive behavior, no griefing, no destroying bases, and no stealing from bases. No politics. Everybody is entitled to their political view, but this server is not the place for it. Yeah, free forever for sure. No mods. Do not enter with mods enabled. This is not only bannable from Palworld's anti-cheat, but anybody caught modding will be permanently banned. Now, the dark jokes, I think we have to be a bit careful of being too strict. I like the idea of banter and risque. I don't mind that. So, for example, if me and you, or you and somebody, are 1v1 in arena, talk some shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just funny. That's just funny, especially if you're in a voice chat. That's fine. So I'm going to make it clear that these rules do not mean that you cannot take the mick and have fun. It's just, no, it's not taking it too far. So yeah, sorry, no mods. Do not enter with mods enabled. This is not only bannable from Palworld's anti-cheat, but anybody caught modding will be permanently banned. No IRL transaction or advertising. No requesting or offering of real currencies for in-game content, or use this server to advertise your real-life businesses or services. No power sniping. So we can mess around with the boys. Yeah, for sure. I want... And I'm going to do that. You best believe if I'm 1v1ing you, I'm gonna be a bit toxic. But I'll be... Yeah, respect the line and don't cross it. That's the... It's got to be just fun. My version has some mods. Will it change anything in your world? If they do, I can undo them. I think in general, I think it does. I think if they're running, they're just on your game as a whole. So I'd be very careful with that, because if you can mod in single player and not risk ban. You go into a server and you could get a Steam ban because of Palworld's anti-cheat. So I'd be very careful with what you have enabled. As you won't let you join with game-changing mods. Okay. Play fair and equal. Do not take advantage of players within or outside your guild with unfair prices or exchange rates. The only mod I saw works on a server is the full map reveal mod. Okay, yeah. I mean, something like that, it doesn't make a difference. Just no mini modding. What's mini modding? Help new players. Make new players feel welcome and offer help, but do not max them, as you will ruin their longevity within the server. Max AFK time equals 30 minutes. Players must use the sleep emote if going AFK for more than a few minutes, or must log out of the server if longer than 30 minutes due to the player cap. You can access emotes with the 4 key on keyboard or down on the D-pad of a controller. Acting like an official mod. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Do no impersonating. No impersonating moderators or admin. Moderators or impersonating a moderator, admin, or I'm gonna put me or Caztecx because you never know, will result in a ban. Moderators are only there to help. Okay. In-game name must match Discord name. I think we will have a list of both. So when you fill out this form, you will be required to, one, be in the Discord. That will be a requirement. To random on client side, what does that mean? Yeah, so when you fill out the form, you'll be asked to put your Discord name and your in-game character's name. So then we can have both linked. And that's purely because, as well, anybody who isn't on our system will be banned, because we don't want to let people into the game who are not part of the server. Just because that's just going to result in the world becoming mayhem. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with Finn. I think it would be alright since everyone here is a mod with the exception of Yeshua and I. Yeah, but there's going to be more people than what are here right now in the server, for sure. Means visually on my side of the game, I'll be a Digimon. I got you. No worries, Fatmate. How you doing? Good to see you. We have to put Steam/Xbox name. Yeah, that will be part of getting in. So here's the extra rules. Not all of these rules are applicable, and not applicable while we are so early in creation of the server, but during PvP events, PvP is only to be done on the dedicated PvP island. Player-run businesses must be created within the Discord, and official guilds will need to be registered within the Discord. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll add it. Can we make a rule in game that name must match Discord name for easy identification? That's not actually a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Yeah, the guilds will be that will basically be a different process. Okay, most time your in-game name will match Discord anyway, to be fair. True. Yeah, I'm gonna put must be similar to Discord. Not exactly the same. For example, Rin, you could have yours as just Rin. Even though your Discord name... what is your Discord name? Oh, your Discord name is Rin. By the way, Rin, did you boost the server on a second account? Did you boost it on 2 accounts? Yeah, like I feel like it's got to have some sort of connection. Mine doesn't. My Steam name is middle school lol. You can name your character or whatever. You can, yes. You did it on both. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. That really helps us out. In-game name must be similar to Discord. Name doesn't need to be exactly the same, but similar for easy identification. Yeah? No worries, Toxic. Appreciate you, bro. I hope work goes good for you. Yeah, it's just got to be similar. Okay. Right, we are going to be launching this within the next kind of like hour. I'm just kind of... This will also be part of the patch notes. So anything... So this form will be broken down into parts in the Discord. So for example, the rules will be its own thing in the Discord, even though they're in the form. So as you're part of the server, you may be asked to reread the rules because new things have been added or whatever, but that will be made clear when the time is ready. Realistically, there's going to be things that we discover as we become part of the world, you know. I think it's Friday though. Might hop back in stream when I'm on the road. No worries, Toxic. Stay safe though, bro. Okay. So that's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, right. So let's get in the server, shall we? Oh, also, just a slight Discord announcement. All of the chat rooms are having some kind of adjustment. So threads are starting to be used. So for example, if you head into Palworld chat and go to the threads, there you will now find Palworld info and Palworld updates, things like that. Just so we can start compacting some of these chat rooms. So for example, Seamless, which is currently being transferred over now. When you head into Seamless chat, we used to have Seamless chat, Seamless updates, Seamless info, Seamless builds, Seamless gear, for example. Now it's just going to be Seamless chat. You go in there, click the threads, then within the threads will be the chat rooms. That's the new changes that is happening to Discord right now. Okay. Stories channel? Which stories channel? The Anubis Trials? Even though I've been going through writer's block. Oh! Wait, that's in the Games Hub, right? Where did we put that? Oh, it's just in Anubis Trials? Gotcha. Yeah, we're probably going to make some slight adjustments to that, but it will absolutely stay, yeah. Artwork will get added as well. We got a good few artists in the channel right now, so that's pretty cool. Okay, right, let's do this. So, Anubis Trials right now. Yeah. Cool. So, yes, if you want to be a part and help the builders out tonight with resource gathering or anything like that, the only requests I have is once we are done tonight, you delete that character. Because the Xbox One's going to be irrelevant tomorrow anyway. So, delete the Xbox character afterwards. And also, do not make any changes in the server that are just unnecessary. Like, don't put a build miles off. Don't go off building stuff because it's just going to get destroyed. There's just no reason for it. You can't delete the character? Why not? Oh, because it just goes on join multiplayer game. Got you. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So when it comes to the Steam version, Steam is going to be the main playthrough character. Actually, that's kind of going to be a problem, right? Because if we ever get cross-platform, you're then going to join the server maxed out. You can change the setting, though, to delete them. How do you do that? Do I do that my end? When you open voice chat, I can tell you. Awesome. So this form, do we sign it now or later? It will be later, but basically, I've got it all here. Once I want to get the world started so people can start gathering resources and stuff. Once people are off doing that, we'll put the finishing touches, we'll make the form public. We're ready to go. So yeah, it's gonna be ready. It's gonna be ready very shortly. Very shortly. I just wanted to make sure that everything was. I've pretty much got everything on there before we kick off here. Right, I'm gonna change the password. Would it not be worth everyone ditching any parser captures so they don't count? It would, but then we've also got to worry about levels. Because you're gonna come in level 55. Because you're gonna get level 55 in like 5 minutes in tonight's server. Because we're just gonna max out XP. But that's fine. If Dominic knows how to do it, then we'd just go with that. Okay. Let's make a power box so we don't have to carry stuff to the build. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put one at the start. We've just got to make sure that by the time we leave tonight, there is not a single power box on the map. Gotta get rid of them because it could really mess us up. Okay. I'm just making sure we got everything here so we can restart the server and we'll go in. So what do we want? We want XP rate. I'm maxing it. I'm maxing it. It is going to be crazy XP, by the way. You're probably going to hit 55 within a couple of seconds. I think it won't count towards a save corruption issue with so many powers on one save. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we're going to do our best to completely reset the game outside of the builds we put down by the time we leave tonight. You play on max? Structure deterioration rate, build object damage rate. I was going to leave that normal. Already, are they crossplay? Unfortunately, there's not crossplay yet, but the day they add it, you guys are welcome to we're going to have crossplay added, for sure. The day they add it, we will do a big Xbox event to get everybody in. But we are going to be doing, the occasional event where for a weekend, or maybe even just a night, whatever it is, we're going to enable the server on Xbox so Xbox people can join and come and see the world that we're working on, come and visit some friends, all that kind of stuff. With that, we're going to do our best to incorporate Xbox as much as we can, but unfortunately, until Pocket Power adds crossplay, we're very limited. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good. So I'm going to hit a restart on the server. Let's get the server restarted. Join multiplayer game. So, just in case you didn't know, oh, this is another thing I need to remember to do, by the way, chat. Which I guess I could do now. Let me grab these as we go. I think we should make a server schedule, Kaz. What, like, events that are upcoming? Is it crossplay with PSN Network? Yeah, PlayStation don't have Palworld yet, so no. All right, the server's up. I'll do it on Steam. But you go community service, and then when you're in here, by the way, community service. Servers. By the way, every server is dead. This one's not bad. Furry Haven. Not bad. They got 7 players. Every server is dead though. We are literally, we're most likely going to be pushing the biggest server. I mean, we're struggling to compete with the official servers, but we are going to be running one of the biggest servers in the game. Yeah, online. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So when Xbox players will know when they can play, and yeah, events and such too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, let me get in here. Some point make a server roadmap. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. Okay. Should be in. Okay. Chat, here we go, here we go. Ah, God, it does this every time. Okay, it worked that time. Yeah, I'm gonna send the passwords out now. Boom. By the way, this is maxed XP, and one thing I would recommend doing is when you come in and you start to level up, put your enhanced stats on weight and stamina. That's gonna make this farming up these resources as quick as possible. We should have had the game of fishing for fishing. Oh, that would be so good. But if you were around for the Craftopia competitions that we used to do, like obstacle courses, you know, well, obstacle courses pretty much is what we did. But also games like hide and seek. Like, we're going to be running a lot of these events, borderline weekly, if not more often. Okay. Right, I'm going to send out the password to, mainly, well, right now will be to Rin and Joda. And then we can start bringing in some more people if needed. Yeah, racetrack, things like that. These are going to be events that we're going to run pretty often as well. Okay, Rin and Joda, I've sent you both the password. Okay. Right, what I want to do, let's make this simple. If you are willing to help us run, to help us with tonight's resource gathering, then head into the Discord, head to CAZGANG server, and just drop any message. Could be an emoji, whatever. Just so I can grab you as soon as I need you. Nice one, nice one, nice one. It's in the CAZGANG server part of Palworld. Then if I need you, I can just click your name. It's cool, I can go into them. That's fine, that's fine. I get DMs about Craftopia still, so rather than being lost in the list. Alright, Joda's already off. Okay. No, I'll make sure before I do it. It just saves me getting people's names. That's fine. But yeah, head into the Discord, head to CAZGANG server in the Palworld section, and just put any message, emoji, whatever, and I'll have easy access to you. Okay, so this is the plan tonight, chat. First of all, Joda, if you could do me a favor and just grab as much food as you can while leveling up. I'm going to do the same as well. We're going to struggle with food tonight, chat. Although, technically you don't need to eat, you would just stay on 1 XP. And I'll get the power box set up and... in fact, Joda, can you come back to me quickly and join my guild? That way you can use my fast travel box when I put one down. I'm coming towards you. I saw Powell, never seen before, was warming up and remember controls of how to play. Hey, nice one. Thank you guys. Putting the messages in Discord. Right, request to join the guild. Okay, now you can use... Now I'm going to set a power box up. At the start of the... I guess you could just use the fast travel here. Yeah, I guess we don't really need to do that, huh? As long as you've enabled this first fast travel. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Right, so... Okay, we got Rin here as well. Let's go, Rin. W. All hands on deck. Oh no, that's Joda. Where was Rin at? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... I guess I need to go get some levels. Right. While we wait for this nighttime, because I'm just gonna stand here. While we wait for this nighttime, I am going to work out the... fair made as well. Thank you, thank you. I am going to create a voice chat in Discord. And you guys are welcome to come in and tell me your ideas. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into live voice. If you guys want to share any ideas, just click the join to create in voice channels. And then I'll rename it as a waiting room. In fact, if we could get a mod to start that, then they can just stay in there and the chat room should stay. Hey. Oh yeah, levels are pretty quick. Okay. Wait, can I do that? If I go join to create, confirm. Okay, yeah, just click the join to create one. Yeah, I guess we should probably make some beds, but I don't know how much work that's gonna be. Because they gotta be inside. I guess we could set up like a giant bed area. But yeah, go and level up, guys. They don't need to be inside? They just need a roof. Oh, so we could just do like a... Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not really a problem. We can do that easy enough anyway. But we could technically... Wait, can you skip the night in a server? Does the whole server need to be in the bed for it to work? So everyone has to be in? Everyone needs to sleep. Gotcha. Okay, so we could technically do that. That's not a big deal. We got a good few hours here tonight, so... But yeah, so the voice chat is now open. If you guys want to come in and share any ideas. When it gets to the daytime, I'm going to start bringing some people in. And we can get to work on these builds. Let's play a little bit of music, because the music in this game's dead. Let's have a little bit of background music, shall we? Nice one, Brim. Okay. Nice work. That's for me. Thank you, bro. Oh. Crafty yourself. Thanks. Appreciate it. Nice one, nice one, nice one. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the daytime and then I'm gonna get out there. Nice work, Joda. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get drunk and wait for the morning. Sounds like life. Okay, in the morning, I'm gonna start bringing some people in. Oh, thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. But I got no food bag. Okay. Right. So while we wait for it to be daytime then. The camera should really move. Crouching's better. Sitting here with my homie. Okay, let's get some finishing touches done to this document. Right, CAZGANG server is a community-run server. Because of this, we require all players to request entry and abide by our vision and rules. Please take some time to read and fill out this form carefully. I guess you guys are going to get high enough to make the ranch, get some clothes as well, make some clothes. Yeah, we're just basically going to pretty much turn this into a creative mode, just so we can get that beginning area built. We might get some of the groundwork laid for some of the fortresses or the kingdoms. Especially the community hub, that's going to be a big part of the community. So I want to get that, some work done on that tonight. And then it's really gonna give us the chance to be able to go into the world tomorrow and have a rough idea. Just because I would hate to give someone access, they go and build their base, and then I have to say to them, sorry, I'm gonna destroy your base because we have something planned here. That's the last thing I want to do. Okay. All right, we got the first person here coming for a chat. I'm gonna bring you in. Yo, Rain.
Yup.
How's it going, bro?
Oh, goodness. Hold on one second.
No
Hey,
worries.
I had to mute your stream. It's real confusing here in both of it.
No worries, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you today, man?
I'm very good, thank you. Are you Dominic?
Indeed, yes,
You
sir.
are. Okay, cool, cool. How you doing? You all good, yeah?
Good. Good,
Nice.
good. Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm very excited for what we've all got planned. It's a bit of like it's quite daunting when you kind of think about the bigger picture, so I'm just kind of trying to take it one thing at a time. It's like, obviously, if you imagine it as a whole functioning world with all these player run businesses, it's like, how the hell are we going to get to that point, you know? But we're going to get there.
Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. The businesses is the part that I was the most curious about. Are you like trying to do like everyone has like a base with like there's coordinates like on a plaque, or are you trying to have like a marketplace?
Almost a little bit of both. The the way I've kind of got it pictured is we would have like a hub for each guild, right? And that would be where, which the guilds I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do without separating the community too much, but it's going to be one of those things that we just it will just be trial and error. Some of these ideas we might get rid of, you know, it's just going to be like a work in progress. But you would have a base, and in your base you would have your storage, your bed, maybe cook some food, but you don't need the full automations. The full automations will be down to the guild as a whole. So then my main plan is to then, have you ever seen a Palworld interactive map?
Yeah.
So my plan's to create one of them, but for us and our world. So on there you would see where different guilds are, different kind of, so each guild would have its hub. You would have your base based around that hub, and there would also then be a world hub where all guilds can go, you know, that kind of thing.
So there's a cool spot. It's right on the other side of that. So you know how like where there's spawn and where you want to build like the main hub when you go down the stairs right behind the spawn?
Yeah.
They blocked it off in that patch, but directly behind that, and if you just walk to the side, there's stairs that you can go up to.
Oh, is that the beach part?
It's before the beach part. Here, keep turning. If you go around...
Do I go down those stairs or down...
Yeah, don't go up those stairs.
Okay, straight around, yeah?
Yeah, and just go right to the left.
Okay.
And if you keep going around, there's going to be stairs if you follow this path. And there's a cool like 2-layer area that would probably make like a really good shop or what's it called, like secondary hub where every like guild can have like their display area.
Around here?
Yeah, you have to keep going.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, right over there.
Oh,
and then like there's like a bottom layer where it can start, and then we can build stairs up. And then if you actually go over there, which obviously you don't have a glider, so you might die, but there's 2 really good layers, like where those trees are. It's super flat, and then above there's another cool stone layer. So like every guild could have like stalls essentially with like a signboard with like the coordinate for like their main shop, maybe like a drop chest or whatever, like an advertisement thing.
Okay, I love that idea. Yeah, so actually this whole area, if we build it smart, and we do have some incredible builders to pull some of these ideas off, we could really make this whole area as the kind of hub for the world.
Yeah.
And then it's also, the thing I love about it is it's very, as it's at the start, it means new players can experience it. It's not like we're going to put it at the end of the map and then any new player is going to, you know, keep dying every time they try to go there. It's like, this would work
also
perfect.
nice because the only things that spawn here are Kativas and I said Wooloo, Kativas and the little sheep guys, and those obviously spawn all over the map, so you're not killing any spawns.
Yeah, there's nothing here that's gonna... I mean, there is a random mammo rest down here, but, you know, fight and you're gonna get problems, really. But we got a little beach area as well. Yeah, this definitely has to be, like, our hub area. Because you could essentially turn this whole bit into a city of its own.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually probably the most convenient area. If you think about how... if you're looking at the start of the map, the way it works down the mountain is pretty good, but once you hit that bottom part where the second fast travel is at, it almost cuts off there, you know, like, to the rest of the world. Whereas this is a huge area.
Yeah, and if you go up higher, there's like a whole flat place, and half of it is like inside there where you were just looking up. It's massive. Like it's bigger than like a base radius of just flat stone floor.
That's down the steps, right? So you go up and then down again, back at the first fast travel.
They blocked it off It used to
Oh.
be you could go so you could go down before.
Yeah, I
They
remember
put
you
a
used to start
stone
at the
wall.
beach.
Yeah, they put a stone wall right in the middle of it. So half of that ruins is still there and the other half is behind a wall that you can't get to
Oh.
anymore. So like up here is that other half. So and it's massive. Like I don't know if you remember like when this game came out, that giant area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I remember I was so surprised when we started at that top platform because it was never like that. Like when I started it wasn't like that at all. You started on the beach.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
this is yeah, I think with some clever building we could basically make this all accessible again.
Yeah.
And then that creates that perfect first hub for everybody.
Well, and the nice thing is because it's behind the mountain, you'd essentially have to like from spawn, you'd build like a bridge going all the way around to this area, which means it won't load in for new players. So all these builds won't cause them to lag as soon as they come into the
Oh,
server
true.
because
Oh
it's
my
out
god, I
of
think
render
I'm stuck
distance,
here.
but it's also close enough where it's only
Yes.
like a quick one stamina bar jog.
Hey, what up, Ren? Yeah, this whole area. We need to definitely get some of our best builders here and basically remove the update that Palworld did of hiding it from us. Because this is all perfect. I'm kind of confused why they put the wall.
Apparently, too many new people got confused and went down here and didn't know what to do, so they put a
Oh,
wall.
so it's here.
Less
Yeah, look how
confusing.
beautiful this is. That's such a shame because this stair set here is so clean. Like, it would be so nice to have that open, and that's a real shame they did that, but I don't know who managed to walk down to the beach and then get lost. Like, it's pretty straightforward, but, you know, Pocket Pair and their difficulties. Okay, cool. So, did you obviously your suggestion here of kind of making this whole thing an area, and you were curious about how the bases and stuff are gonna work. Do you have any other kind of ideas or kind of things that you would like to see happen within the server?
So I think it would be cool for like the shops. Like every guild having like their own shops and stuff is cool.
Yeah.
I personally think it would be annoying to have to tab out to Discord every time I want to see a service. I think it's far more convenient for if a guild has a shop, there's a shop hub. So like up the stairs here.
Yeah.
If you set predetermined, like 6x6 areas, and once you have a guild shop, you can assign a spot, and they can set up within that 6x6 their stall essentially. And they can have some boards there, say who to contact, what services they have, if they have things for sale, a list of the things for sale and the prices. That way, when I'm like, oh, I need something, I can just go to the central hub, see it, and then, if I want to buy it, I can then go to their area. They'll have a sign with their coordinates, or
Exactly that.
PM them in Discord.
Yeah.
Because if I have to like go to 7 different places to find Pal Spheres, like that's going to be infuriating. And I also don't want to tab out to Discord
Yeah.
when I'm mid playing if I don't have to.
Absolutely. So we are going to use Discord to our advantage of being able to kind of run the certain shops. So you could essentially put orders in just because of time differences and things like that. But that's mainly going to be a problem early on because we're going to be bringing in new players. We're going to be getting our bearings when it comes to shops. But for the most part, as soon as we start the game, the guild hubs are going to be used less because we're going to be actually getting, making sense of it all and making it all work. But we are going to put focus into the initial community hub where, like you said, there will be shops there. We just won't have the plan is to have one of each shop in each guild, so that there be multiple, weapon dealers because there'd be one for each guild or something like that. Whereas as of right now, we're probably just going to focus on making the community hub fully running with these businesses so that we've all got at least a go-to point to start with until we can branch it out to guilds having full running cities, you know? But yeah, I agree with you in terms of we having it all in game would be perfect, and that is our goal essentially. It just might take some time to get there.
Sure. Are you gonna have like part of the area under like an admin PAL box so that it can't be destroyed? Does that make sense? I know it's so weird.
Yeah, so I think that's going to be mine. I mentioned yesterday that I think I'm not really going to be part of guilds. I think I might just be like a bit of a floater. Because the only time I'm going to be in the world is when I'm live and creating content. So I think it might work better for me to be able to go and see these functioning guilds, and, you know, I'm almost like a bit of a tourist when it comes to it. So I don't know if I'm going to have a base, but I could essentially use my PAL boxes to stop other people from destroying things and, you know, that kind of thing.
You could probably also, because obviously you're deleting all the builder Xbox characters.
Yeah.
You could always just keep yours so that you have secondary bases for your.
I was thinking that my only concern would be that any builds we need to adjust, then I need to switch it all back to Xbox.
That's fair.
Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure yet, but I think what we'll probably do right now, before it becomes too big of a server, because I have full faith that, you know, we are gonna be hitting like player cap pretty often. But for right now, I think I'm just gonna be playing it on the fact of we're not gonna be inviting necessarily like randoms in to particularly like ruin anything, you know?
Sure.
But again, yeah, absolutely, we are gonna take whatever precautions we need, and the starting area is a concern. I don't want people just putting down random builds and ruining it, but I kind of think that that's almost part of the, like you've got the freedom to do what you want at your base, but when it comes to community areas, that's going to be designated to the builders or, you know, the moderators, that kind of thing.
Sure.
So yeah, I think right now we borderline just have to play it by ear and hope and adjust as we go. If it becomes that, oh, people keep destroying stuff, then yes, we will lock it in some way. You know, it's just kind of going to be like that.
Cool.
But yeah, right. I agree with you. It's everything you've said is exactly how I want it, for sure. Again, it's just pretty daunting when you think of it as like a bigger picture. Yeah. So as of right now, it's like, let's get a cool hangout spot and we go from there.
Definitely. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, that was it. I just saw this spot and was like, I have to say something.
Yeah, so, this is so cool. I was considering the bottom of the steps at the start bit anyway, but actually building it down to this whole beach may be the way to go, because these stairs are so cool. Like, we put some torches down here. It's really gonna work. But torches can only be placed in bases, right?
I'm not. I know the electric ones can only be in bases. I'm not sure about the regular.
Yeah, I got a feeling regular ones do as well, just because I think powers are meant to light them. But
yeah, I always. Well, no, the wood torches, a PAL doesn't need to. You can light them yourself. I mean, you could also just use campfires. I think that's wide enough for campfires to go.
Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, we might just have to do it like that. Yeah, because I think just as long as it, like, stays lit, I think that's the main thing. Because I think we could really, like, almost try and reconstruct this broken area, you know?
Yeah. So I have one of my bases is here, my main base. And it's not... The floor here isn't level. So okay. In the grass patch over there, you have to raise the stone a little bit if you want a stone floor there. And then for the walls here, half of the wall, stone walls will clip into, but all of the thicker parts, so like these triangle square thingies
Yeah.
coming off, the walls and stuff won't clip into those.
Okay.
So like you can only reconstruct like half of it, but
That's fine.
it still looks good like this.
Yeah, that's fine. That's I know we're not going to be able to borderline perfect it, but just having it as a little bit more than what it is now,
Yeah,
and have it all accessible is our main goal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
But you can get stairs all the way down there now too. You can rebuild the stairs though, which is nice.
oh, awesome! That's the main thing. Yeah. So if you created it where you get from where you miss the wall they put in.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
So you know the wall that they put to block this area off?
Yeah.
So you've made it easy enough to bypass that?
Well, I have a Pell box here, so I don't. But
okay.
You can actually see. Do you see where your head is right now?
Yeah, up that area there.
If you look there, that is
that's the
entrance
other side
that you walk through. So technically, this whole area down here, like where these arches are, you could just use pillars and build stairs right up, and it'll go straight to it.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go, right?
You could just bypass the wall straight like that, or you could build a bridge up the cliff right there, and go around that way as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, straight through is probably easier, but
cool.
Either way is fine.
Awesome. And what was it you mentioned about? Was it you could do something with the characters or something?
Oh yeah. So, type it. You know your admin server password, right?
I do, yes.
Okay, so you may want to like turn off your like tab the screen because you're gonna have to type it in. But you essentially there's two ways you can do it. One, you can type in server admin and then your password /server admin, the password, and that in the Palworld chat box.
Oh wait, so you can't do that on Xbox? There's no in-game chat on Xbox.
Oh, okay. Then all you would do is log into the server console in your the server provider, I think Berrybyte.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
You can go into these the save data, so like the file settings, and you can delete every character. What I was going to have you type was to get the player IDs to delete the individual people, but you can just delete everyone's save file, and it's just deleting the characters. I can give you the string if you need it.
Yeah, the string would be great. If you could send that to me on Discord.
Sure.
That would be super helpful. But yeah, that's actually a very good point. I completely forgot I have the command console on my left instead of in the game. That's
so yeah.
Oh yeah, I even see people's names. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm completely new to all this server stuff, so I'm like winging this right now.
Sure. Yeah, I ran one for just a couple of friends and myself a while ago, like 5 people, but they changed a bunch of stuff after Sakurajima, so a lot of it is like new.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, great. Okay, so yeah, I didn't think of that. So we could actually go and remove the players from the files, the server files.
I mean, you obviously can, but the thing is, you were talking about bringing the server down to fix things like for patches and stuff every like week or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It might be beneficial to just leave the builders and have no like if you're going to have the same people doing the building going forward, just have them remove all their pals so it's not adding to the server pal limit, and leave their characters so that if you take it down for 4 hours because we're adding an arena or something, the builders are already leveled. You don't have to change the server settings. They just come in on those characters, build it, and then log off and you swap
and I
it
agree
back.
with that, and I think I would do that for example like Joda, who is one of my go-to builders for community events. I don't mind Joda coming in at builder level. My concern is if I bring people in to help with resource gathering tonight, I would like to then be able to reset people after, so but that's fine. It could just be a case of I reset everybody and then just bring Joda in on his own for like 10 minutes with maxed XP, get him to his like a builder character set up. Like it's certainly easy enough to do.
Yeah, and I'll look to see if there's a way to get player ID names from Xbox characters.
Oh, okay.
From Xbox character names, so that you can just delete everyone, but in this case, Jonah. So you don't have to, take it down for a long period of time for him to have to re-level him or her.
Great.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
if you could if you
But
can
I'll
see
take a
what you
look.
could find, that would be extremely helpful.
Sure. Yeah, I'll look.
Awesome.
But yeah, that was all my suggestions.
That's great. Well, thank you very much for sharing, and I'm going to be in here for a while, so if anything else pops in your mind, just come back in.
Will do.
Awesome.
All right, talk to you later, man.
All right, laters. Bye-bye. Wow, there we go, chat. That was cool, right? I haven't done community chatting in such a long time. It's kind of weird. So that was... sorry, I know I ignored chat a lot there, but it's very hard. Like, do I even have Discord? Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. I got to authorize my Stream Deck here. Authorize. Oh, there we go. Now I can mute my mic. Okay, so I can now talk to both. My bad. I was just like, I didn't want to just like start talking to chat while having a conversation with somebody because that just seems a bit rude. But let me catch up real quick. Yeah, Palspheres for me. Thank you very much. So after you're done with the setups, will people be able to do their own personal builds in the world somewhere, even if for beginning questing? To an extent, yeah. It just won't be a case of building a big mega farm like you would on a solo player world. I'm back, but it's still so early still. What time is it for you right now, Fairmaid? There is a dungeon entrance at the beach. Yeah, I've never seen that before, Stephanie. Hey, Chewy, how you doing? Hey, Sophie. Hey, Viper. How you all doing? Breeze, stop moving, my bad. I wish I had time now to get the materials. I'll be leaving shortly for a couple of hours. No worries, just showing. Just remember, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow. 8 p.m. will be when we'll be in the world, officially getting people in. 10 p.m. is when it will be go time for the server. Who's talking? That was Dominic from chat. Just sharing some ideas. By the way, if anybody else has any ideas or feedback they want to share, feel free to hop into the Discord. There is a voice channels section. One is a live voice where I'm at, and the other says join to create. Just click the join to create, and it will drag you in, and we can chat, and I can hear your ideas. Let me throw the music back on right now. Okay. Oh, that was cool though. Testing the windows real quick. My bad. Yeah, a little bit high, but if we put a single floor beneath me, I think it would be okay. Because then it would technically be from the other side. Wait, where do I get in? It would technically be this side. Which is almost perfect. So yeah, we might just need to make sure we got a floor down, or we take a look at the fence things. You know, you get some of the decoration pieces. Like, you know, we get some of the furniture sets. We could potentially look at what we can build with them as well. Is that what we're going to build? Yeah, so I think we make this whole area our main city, you know, the beginning hub. The community hub. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. Do these keep you warm? No. No, they do not. I'm gonna die. I can't get back. Will we be turning off raids? Yes, there'll be no raids. Just because they destroy stuff. Making the beds? No worries, Ren. Thank you. What about everyone having to do their opening quests and missions and having no choice to do so for XP and points? Placing a world for that for everyone. Yeah, I agree with that. We would definitely make it so you can progress the game. That's no problem. Where you at, Joda? No, it would be where you are as well. It's so dark I can't see. I might just die here. Send it. Yes. Give up. Die. Yeah, we'll be there as well, Joe. So it's pretty much going to be up from where that fast travel is, that whole area behind it. And maybe a little bit in front as well. But essentially, this is where people would spawn. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Yeah, with you. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this will kind of be the main area here, Joe. So you would build from here down there, down to the beach. And then when people enter the game, they will be at the top of these stairs. And they can... God, it's so dark. Where do we go? Oh, here. I need to get to the campfire. Yeah, so when you start the game, you can turn around and head down to some of the beginning parts down there. Or you can, if you're already in the world... Oh, thank you. Oh, legend. Oh my god, thank you, Joda. That's huge. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm not now. Thank you. Yeah, so you can pretty much start out here and head down, or, you know... go and hang out there if you're already set up. Because it's now the second person to die in the gas server. First and second. Oh, thank you for that, Rain. That's awesome. Thank you for sending me them. Okay, live voice is open. Click the join to create voice chat in the Discord if you want to come and share some ideas. Absolutely anything. Or it could just be feedback, what you're hoping to see in the server, what you're most looking forward to. Absolutely anything. But yeah, raids will be turned off for sure. It would look so cool to have a whole community there. It really will. It really will. It would be fun testing to see if the server can handle these crazy builds. I mean, as long as it doesn't... As long as we space enough out, it should be absolutely fine. I want to be an oil baron. Oh, you're going to make mega money with oil. Yeah, shout out to Joda. Thank you, bro. Hook me up there. Live out my American dream. Okay. By the way, chat, please do like the stream. We got a good stream tonight. We're going to be live for hours. But I think I need some fresh ice. I need to get some fresh ice. My fake strawberries. My fake strawberries are not even cold anymore. I gotta get some fresh ice. Alright. Then I'm gonna get to work. And I'll just wait for you guys to hop into the voice chat if you want to come and have a chat. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute the Discord a minute, just in case someone tries to come in and, you know. Wait, they can't. What am I talking about? You gotta be dragged in. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Oh. Time to make US oil great again. Hell yeah, brother. 8:13 a.m. in my van, ready to get wet. 8:13 a.m. That's crazy. Got into a call? Cause can you make me clothes? Sure. I need to go level up a little bit though. I got nothing. What do we need? Wait, Joda made cloth? Joda's a grinder. Oh wait, I might be able to make some. How many do I need? We need another cloth. Joda, you got any cloth, bro? Xbox crossplay? Unfortunately, not yet. One day, though. One day. We will be doing Xbox events, though. So there will be a chance to come in, Here you go. I've already unlocked it, Rin. So you take this. You take that. I'll make new clothes. Because I've already unlocked it. You're good, Joda. You take that, Rim. No, you're set. Okay, should we bring some people in? Should we get to work? Let's do this, right? So a lot of decorations such we need. Nice, nice, nice. You brought me an egg? Wait. Why is that Cativa a boss? What's wrong with this Cativa? Why is he an alpha? Oh. You're lucky, little pink fella. Thanks for the egg, I guess. It's not. It's got the alpha logo. We're trying Throne and Liberty. It's not bad. Free beta today. Nice. Means he'd mark you. Because he's too strong for you? Ah. Wait, I thought that was just alpha pals. Also, I'd beat his little pink ass. Cheers, by the way. That was rude of me. Sorry. Boop. Okay. Whoa, watch it, buddy. Watch it. You don't want a dance battle. Yeah, that's what I thought. You best walk away. Alright, let's bring some people in. Put some glasses on him, Ren, that way he knows he can't take it. Yeah, I'm not messing with him if he's got glasses on. Right now, he's a standard boy. Okay, right, we're at daytime. We're at daytime. Let's get to work. So, the plan is, I'm going to be bringing in a couple of people in a second. So remember, if you want to join and you want to help out our building, remember your characters will be reset for tomorrow. But if you want to join us tonight on increased XP rates to help us to get some of these foundations made for the server, then just head into the Discord, head to the Palworld section and click CAZGANG server and type any message. Let's get to work. Okay. I'm gonna start by bringing in Dominic, because Dominic's got some great suggestions and understands what we need. So Dominic, I'm going to wait. How do I get you in? Oh, I gotta send you the password. My bad. I'm gonna message you the password on Discord now. Right now it's on Xbox. Tomorrow will be Steam. There you go, Dominic. I've sent you the password over. I assume nothing will be finished over the weekend. I don't mind grabbing goodies and building either. Sounds like fun. Let's go. Yeah, look, realistically, nothing's really going to get finished for a while. This is going to be a long process. We are just at the start, so 6:15 a.m. now. Gonna try another hour or two sleep. No worries, fam mate. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. We'll still be here. We'll still be here. Right. This box that's been built up here. Can we? I'm gonna clear some of this out. Can we add food, clubs, pickaxes, pow spheres? Can we just start to maybe some cloves, maybe a second chest? In fact, should I unlock chest? If I unlock chest, I can start getting some basic chests put in. I need to get some wood. It being case sensitive is very dumb. It is. It is. That's cool. We get plenty of points. Don't worry. We get plenty of points. Had to search for the server. Yes. We will make that as streamlined as possible. But once you joined once, you can then just go recent servers. And you'll find it there. But the password you will need to put in every time. Have you tried Once Human? I tried the demo. I wasn't the greatest fan during the demo, but I was also very drunk and didn't give it its fair chance. I've heard it's pretty good, but I'm not a big fan of permanently online things, which is pretty ironic as I'm setting up a server right now. But Once Human solo, I think I'd like. I get too talkative. I spent the whole time trying to talk to people and every single person ignored me. Act like I didn't exist. They just rode past. Are you playing it? Depends on the game. True. True. Wait, that's I'm such a bot. Hey, look at this guy. What you got? Get out my face. I feel like you'd be a bad streamer if you didn't like to talk. Well, true, but I spent the whole time just chasing people going, hello, hello. Making a tree mine is oh, Joe. See, this is why we need Joe. Without Joe, I'm just a bumbling mess. Hey, King Maple. Look at you looking all cute tonight. How you doing? Did you have never found anyone on Once Human that speaks English? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe no one spoke English.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
King Maple the 16
love
months.
you long time, B.
B? I love you too, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's get a heart spam for King Maple, please, chat. Spam them hearts for King Maple. The GOAT. The GOAT. Or the one of us. I'm putting both. I'm putting both. Alright. Yeah, I seen how poor that placement was. I didn't actually mean to place it there. Hey! Dominic's with us. Let's go, chat. Emoji walls. We love them. We love them here. Alright, yeah. Look, I'm going to go and just try and put some basics in here. So you can find a club, just grab what you need. Take it. Take it. And I'm going to get to work on putting some other stuff here. I don't like this being over here, though. Bad rain. Alright, this is going to be our little hub here, chat. So just Steam server or Xbox server 2. For now, we'll be just Steam, but we will do events where we will come and we'll switch it to Xbox for a few hours or a night or a weekend. You know, we're definitely going to do that so Xbox people can come and be a part of the world that we have, just to try and make the most until Palworld or Pocket Power give us that cross-platform. The day we get that cross-platform is going to be huge. But for now, we just got to make do with what we can. Alright, so what we got? We got some food, we got some stone, beautiful. What we do, I'm going to build another box. Let's fill this box here. This box here with resources for building. Those two boxes are going to be for clothes and tools to bring some people in. By the way, remember, if you want to hop in a voice chat with me, to give me any opinions or feedback or whatever it may be, then click on the join to create in the voice channel section in the Discord, and I will drag you into the chat with me. Come and have a chat. Let me know what you're looking forward to. Let me know what you want in the server. Let me know your feedback, ideas, plans. Let me know what you had for lunch today. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna fill this up with stuff. stone, fibers, palladium, cloth. Why can't I put the cloth in? What the hell's happening? Got water. Need to water my tortoise? I tweak the settings, it can only be filled with building stuff. Oh, is cloth not building? Alright. Yeah, nice one. Genius. I guess we don't really need ore, but we can fill it. We can fill it. Cool. I'll get to work. I'll get to work. Joda's way smarter than me. I didn't even think of putting down an actual farm thing. What do we need? Joda, can you keep us updated with how you're getting on with the logging site in Stone Pit? It's already cross-platform, the Microsoft Store Windows version and Xbox. Steam won't be getting it. They're working on Steam as well. But unfortunately, the Xbox version sucks, so... You know, I just don't really want a server that's like 24/7 for Xbox. It would just crash. You made them both already? Oh my god, we're wasting so much time. Joe is so clear. Legend Joe. And focus on catching piles to help gather stuff quicker. Let's go. Yeah. Awesome. Zyda, are you here? By the way, have I been saying your name right? I feel like I've been making it up since you came. Oh, look at Joe down here. Oh, Joe is so clear, it's crazy. Yeah! Do I get XP for this? I don't think so. Yeah, unfortunately, King Maple, the Xbox version just sucks. What up, Rim? Run and grab an Ike there quick, gotcha. Gotcha. Zyda, do you want to join and help? I seen you put the message in the Discord. Do you want to come on in? Oh, from my Cativa? I'll put it in the... I can put it in here, right? Oh, Joe, can you put me in your... Oh, never mind. I can do it. Oh, we've already got one. Base upgrade. Yes. Boom. Get to work. Yeah, Joe, you might need to give this one a little slap. It's right. Awesome, awesome. Alright, Zyda, I'm gonna send you the code, okay? Come and help us gather some resources. There's the password, Zyda. So what you have to do is go to Xbox, go onto the Xbox version, community servers, then search Caztecx. Once you're in the server, you can hop out and in and out. You just then have to go to recent servers, and it will be there. Wait, I need something to fight with. What am I? I'm just gonna stroll down there and fight a deer? I'm gonna die. Can I get some sort of weapon? Yeah, get him! Cook him! Give me that bat! Give me that bat! Get him! Oh my god, I'm lagging. Yes. Awesome. Wait, I need spheres. Is that what I'm taking to fight with? A level 4 daydream? I'm gonna get cooked. Hey, Zyda's here. All right, Zyda. Whoa! Holy, with those arms, we need to get you on login. Good lord. I'm gonna die, Dominic. Okay, Zyda, you can take this. How do I take these off? Sure, come on in. You can take these. Wait, they can't go in that one. There you go. There's a axe and a pickaxe in this chest here. If you want to grab that. I'm gonna go risk my life. Incoming, Kaz being the third person to die. Look, can we not? Can we not? I've got to survive somewhat, chat. I haven't even unlocked power spheres. I need some wood. Where's all the wood at? God, we suck. Yeah, give me some of them. Alright, here we go. Wait, are you going down to do it? I was gonna bring my daydream. I got some as well. I need to level up anyway. I haven't died yet, but I'm probably about to, because I'm about to go catch a deer. And I've got a bat. I got a bat, a daydream. Alright, let's go. Where you at? You down there? I am on the way. Oh wait, I turned the game down, didn't I? I thought it felt quiet. I'm on the way! What was that? Equal elite movement. Oh my god, why am I lagging so much? This Xbox version sucks, I'm sorry, but it's so bad. It's so much worse than Steam, it's crazy. Right, I'm down here. Since when do you find power fruits just sat on the floor? Are you banning exploits, especially things in the game? Like what, sorry? You slip past? Oh yeah, what are you doing? You about to fight that mama rest? Bro, you're gonna die. Alright, I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's do this. What's the spawn glitch? No, think about it. Can players use power boxes as a place to deposit their captured powers, or will they be limited to what they capture? If you're in the same guild, you can. Rin, I am level 7, just to let you know. I swear this guy used to be sat down. Yeah, where's the deer from the start? Where did you go? Oh, you're there. Why are you so invisible to me? I feel like you can just sneak past me. It's Paris' fault they always do Xbox 0. Honestly, we haven't changed the spawn rates yet. There should be one over here to the right. Yeah, we've changed nothing but XP and like the deterioration rate ones. But there's always one here to the right. But I've also never been on the Xbox version. This feels like a whole different game. Didn't you respond to my question and completely interrupted you? What was that? Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can use the same power box if you're in the same guild. Right now, we're going for a deer. while some people gather some stone and some wood. What are we doing, bro? Getting the ball. Oh! Yeah, just make sure you destroy it. How is capturing the humans going to work? What do you mean? What's the difference? Oh, this is a pretty cool spot for a base, you know? Wait, what's up this way? Oh, this leads down to the castle. This is where I have my base. It's not a bad spot for a starting spot, but I feel like once we build that beginning bit out, that's going to be so clean. You can't build one? How come? When did you build one at all? Oh wait, are we in the same guild? We might have hit the limit. This is the settings we need to figure out before we switch it over to the full version. Another object or character. Increase your level of your... Oh, it's because we're max level and we got 2 bases down. If you leave the guild, you should be able to. You're in a solo guild? What the hell? That's fine. What are we doing? We're getting a deer, right? We don't need a base. We'll be alright. I'll cook a deer. A deer wants to go some with me. You are, yeah, but let's not worry about that right now. Why is there so many Capritis over here? You're not in my guild. Only Joda and Zyda is. Why is there so many Capritis? This game's broken. Did the green balls respawn so each player can gather them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. All I see is free food. I mean, they're level 12, all I see is death. Where's the deers gone? Yeah, try that. Try that. The deers are gone. Do Xbox not have the deers yet? Nonsense, you can take them. Look, I've already been the first and second person to die in the server. I'm not sure I want to be the third. Okay, we have deers? What are we doing then? What was the point in this expedition? Was to collect multiple of 3 pals in the world? I haven't changed anything for that. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I know. I was joking. I think when we've already caught them. I was like, what are we doing right now? Where's the deers from the start? There's always deers here. Is that my dog? Luna. Is that my dog in the garden? I swear my dog just ran out kicking out. Where? There's no deers at the start of the game on Xbox? Got to tell you the other day after stream I caught a meteor pal. Oh, really? Yeah, I got one of mine off stream as well. Right, my dog's kicking off in the garden. Oh god, now I'm gonna drown. Luna! Come here! Where is Mrs. Kaz right now? Why is my dog just kicking off? What's happening right now? I feel like the last, 5 minutes of my life was a bit of a fever dream. Why is there no deers in this game? What happened, Xbox? Xbox waiting for the deer update? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, I'm heading back. I'm heading back. I gotta be useful here. I've been nothing but a mess since I got in the world. Look at that movement there. Oh, we'll let you build it now? Yeah, but there's no deers. Wait, are these not lit? I swear these are always lit. Why is this game so dark? Alright, I feel like I'm letting down the side here. Come on, let's get to work. Xbox lighting? It is darker than normal, right? Rin, it's nighttime, I'm gonna freeze. I'm naked, bro. I'm out here all naked and stuff. Alright. Okay, look, let's start getting some planning here. So, Zyda and Joda are both down there. I feel like that's pretty slow wood and logs, and we don't get XP. Should I just change the brightness at him? I need food, I'm starving. It's a bit better. Right, okay. So, we just need a deer for the tree mine. Oh, okay. Rin, have you got that, or do you need my help? I don't like holding this bat. Something just doesn't feel right about it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever changed my brightness setting there. You good? Okay, cool. Because I'm freezing to death over here. Oh, yeah! This fire is better. I'd rather this fire. Ah! Help! Ah! Ah! Help! I'm dying out here. God, life's rough. Yeah, I'm down for that. What level is everyone right now? I'm 14. I'm 7. Stephanie, you want to come farm resources? By the way, chat, remember if you want to join and come and help out, head into the Discord and type any message in the Palworld section, CAZGANG server. There's the password, Stephanie. Sent it to you. Also, someone can voice chat. What do you want? Tell me what you need in life. Or in the server, at least. Right, let me finish this document. I'm gonna finish this document. Yeah, I think you gotta request it, right? Yeah, hit request. Wait, why did nothing come up with you? There you go, there you go. Okay. Providing you agree with the above vision and rules, please fill out the section below and Caztecx will get back to you. What do we need from people? We do not need any IRL information. We need Discord name. Xbox name. Optional. Steam name. Optional. No, Steam name is not optional. Nicknames? But I feel like that's extra, right? Because Discord name, Steam name, and then we got to worry about their nicknames. In-game name. Surely that's like the nickname section, right? Yeah, like in-game player name. I feel like general playstyle should be needed, but optional. Yeah, I like that. I like that. In-game name. Then I'm gonna put underneath, please remember this needs to be similar to Discord name. Gonna put that underneath. Preferred playstyle. Optional. I.e. builder. Combat. So live, how can I join on Xbox? Right now, if you wanna, it's a bit tricky because this is only the preparation phase for the server. So, this will not be an Xbox server. Event planner can be added to the IE as well. Event planner will be moderator based though. So I wouldn't ask a general player to event plan. That would be down to myself or basically I'm gonna be pretty much one of the only people running it to start with, but my plan is to bring on moderators to help. Events hosted by guilds. Events would only be real life events. We can, if we plan to do individual, because not real life events. What am I talking about? I'm sorry. I'm waffling right now. Events would only be world events, so all guilds would be welcome to that. If we decide to separate it one day, that's going to be when it's going to be incredibly maxed out. Oh, like sellers and stuff. Gatherer. Mrs. K shut my door like I'm not going to open it in 5 minutes. No. Mrs. Kaz needs banning from the community. She's such a weirdo. What? Don't open? I might need to, it gets hot in here. Too bad. Their problem. Neighbor's problem, we got a server to run in here. We're doing important business. Huh? Do they want their rent paid? This guy is in the garden talking to me through the doors that lead out to the garden. Business. Runner. Business runner? That's not the right word, right? Business It's not business runner. That doesn't sound right. Business owner? Yeah, business owner, right? Merchant. Merchant sounds better. Wait, no, because they might not just be selling something. Yeah, I'm gonna put business owner. Okay. So Discord name, in-game name. I'm gonna put an in-game name above Discord name. Do you think I need their YouTube name? Like what they are in chat? I'm not gonna put I don't need a full list. Yeah, manager instead of business owner. I like that. Manager. Don't need their YouTube name. I kind of need to know who they are in chat though, right? I guess it's not that important. So, in-game... So, providing you agree with the... I need a drink. I need to compose myself. Providing you agree with the above vision and rules, please fill out the section below and Caztecx will get back to you. In-game name. Please remember this needs to be similar to Discord name. Discord name. No, it can't go below. It has to go above. Okay, so Caztecx will get back to you. Discord name. Blah blah blah. Xbox name. Optional. Steam name. So Steam name needs to go above Xbox name. Most people change their Discord and server name on Discord anyway. Oh, gotcha. So Discord name, Steam name, Xbox name. This must be similar to your Discord name. Gotcha. Do you know what? I think Toxic's right. We need to put farmers in there. So builders, combat, gatherer, farmers, manager, or farmer. Builder, combat, gatherer, farmer, manager, etc. Well, I'm gonna put a section. I think we leave out what they want to do. Like what they want to do in terms of a business. Like even if this is their preferred playstyle, I think once we start running player-run businesses, we make that almost like a separate form. Stephanie, did you get my message? Okay, what else do we need on there? So Discord name, Steam name, Xbox name, in-game name, preferred playstyle. What else do we need? One section I do want to add is, are you a content creator? If so, please email and password and bank account details. If so, please provide your links below. Okay. Who's leading the build? Because I think it needs to be started on the other side, or we can't connect it. All right, let me come take a look. Quick little recon. What go from? Where do we start from? Where you are, Dominic? Or we need to get over the other side first, start it down there, then bring it up round. Alright, I'm gonna bring you in.
Yeah.
Yo.
So we went to the bottom to try to connect it up here. So like way down there, you can't get the like we can't get pillars from this pillar to go down. So we have to start at the bottom because you can bring pillars up like 40 levels, but you can only bring it down 2. So we have to have platforms at the bottom to bring the pillars up.
Gotcha.
But if we do that, this isn't going to line up. So we have to essentially start down there and then build into this because you have to start lower.
Okay, that's fine. So what we need to do then is go down there and start working the stairs up, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So just
that's
move
fine.
all this stuff to the other side of the wall and that's it.
That's fine. Well, we're gonna have both, right? So this doesn't... I guess this doesn't need to go anywhere yet, does it? Or do we...
So if we don't take this stuff down, like this platform that I'm jumping on,
Yeah.
will not line up
It won't
with the
line
stairs.
up.
There'll be
That's
a huge
fine.
gap or overlay.
That's fine. Well, we can use this as our rough idea right now, right? So, Joda, if we could go to... So, do you think starting down at the grass or starting down it behind where they added the wall?
Are you asking me or Joda? I'm sorry.
You, sorry.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Because so I'm gonna jump and maybe die. We'll see. So like this whole area,
Yeah.
doesn't link to directly behind the wall. So like this whole grass area that I'm running on,
Yeah.
is gonna link up to the area you're standing on, because these stairs over here
Oh, okay,
are
yeah.
what take from here to behind the wall.
Like
So
what you were
they're-
mentioning before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's technically like 3 separate zones, but this zone and the one you're on have to be connected, like
Okay.
in a grid.
No problem. So, yeah, Joda, don't worry about this right now, what you have. Let's head down there and start getting that floor lined up. You don't need to necessarily destroy all this right now unless you want to just take the resources. But, yeah, so apparently it's easier to build up to connect than it is down to connect. So if we start down there, this can all then be connected, whereas we may struggle right now. So we could leave this as it is and use this as our little platform to get going with. But in terms of having everything connected, we could do with starting down on the grass down there. Just to get the steps up. Then once the steps are up, that will give us the level of the floor for up here. And then this will be the main part we build.
Yeah, the only other thing I would say is to
Yeah.
move the PAL box behind the wall. Because,
Yeah, that's fine.
if
Right now,
you-
this is just one to have pals working for us. So that
Yeah.
won't stay.
Well, I'm just saying because if like to get to the other side of the wall is like a 3-minute walk, and to get so if you like kill yourself to respawn, you can go to the other side of the wall by teleporting the PAL box, and vice versa. You can go to the spawn teleporter, so you don't have to do the 5-minute walk every time you go back and forth to gather resources.
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, Joda, if you can just start by putting some floors down here, even if they're just random floors, that will at least allow us to get the rough connection to up at that section up there, to where you were just building. Once we have it connected, we can then perfect it. There's deers by the base we're in. Do you need help? Alright, awesome. Thank you for that. Rain. Do you prefer Rain or Dominic?
It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say Rain because that's you in Discord, and
Sure.
I feel a little bit weird using people's real names.
That's fair. No, Rain is what I go by on mine usually.
Cool.
So that works.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
Cool.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you very much for that. Appreciate you.
For sure. You have a talk to you later.
Yeah, ladies. Awesome, Stephanie. Welcome to hop in. All right. Cool. Yeah. Sorry about that, Joe. I didn't realize it was easier to build up than it was down. So if we could just get like the rough floor input down here, yeah, just like that, that's perfect. We can just get this rough down, then we can at least get the stairs put in, which I guess we're gonna have to go for some sort of spiral, like we start going up along here, and then right to go up to the top. I guess that's the only way to really do it. But if we could get that at least connected up, then we would technically have up there to... we would technically have all this back area unlocked. Hey, what up, Wyatt? How's it going? Appreciate you, Joe. You're cooking. Great work, man. Great work. All right. Okay. That's gonna restart that song. All right. I'm throwing songs on. Because I'm getting drunk. Not too bad. How's the builds coming along? Not bad. We're getting our little starting area done here. Then that then gives us access to this area up there. The stairs will go up where Joda is to get that area up there done. And then we essentially have this whole back area of the map as our beginning area. Needs to be in voice chat to plan. Right now, I think it's okay, but yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hop in a voice chat if it's easier for you guys. Otherwise, just hit the join to create in the voice channels and anyone can come and talk. You want to come and have a chat with me? Go for it. I'm getting drunk though, so... What do we want? What music do we want, chat? Let's get a little bit lively. Let's get a little bit lively, you know? Let's try, oh, it's gonna be really loud. Hold on, let me pause. Let me mute music a minute. I want it. I'm such an unproductive part of this team. Joda, how are you feeling about a voice chat? Are you just chilling and don't particularly want one, or are you would you prefer one? How you feeling? Wish you had pinball machines. Imagine. I wish we had like things like pool. You can play pool or bowling. Imagine that. Right, I've created a new chat room. I've created a new voice chat room called Waiting Room. Head in there if you want to join me, because I'll drag you in so we can talk one-on-one. And I'm going to create another voice chat called Server Builders. Just in case you guys want to talk. There you go. There we go. Imagine using powers for bowling. Well, Joda made lamb ball football, like soccer. Okay, Joda, let me feed my cat quick. No worries. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to start down here first. So we go from here. Well, we can't get this lined up, right? Is it not gonna be from here to there to there? God, I hate this. I hate Xbox not having in-game chat. Sort your game out, Pocket Pair. Eat him. This side shouldn't matter. Okay. Eat him. So we need the Xbox version to join now. You need the Xbox version to join the preparation stage. Once you get past preparation, it will be Steam. Shut up. Do we have ladders in Palworld? I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like this isn't gonna connect. Because there's no guarantee this is at the same height, right? Why does this keep doing this? This Xbox version sucks. Alright, Joda's in the builder's voice chat. I'll be in and out as well. By the way, shout out to Joda and shout out to Rain. Both holding this down right now. Doesn't need to connect because it isn't going to the same platform. It is though, right? Because hasn't it got to connect to that platform there? I'm on Xbox right now. If you want to come and help with server builds, well, you'll only be resource gathering. You won't be playing standard Palworld. Alright, let me just hop in that chat real quick. Yo, so how come it doesn't need to connect down here though?
So those two platforms that are leaning over, I'm just using that as a guideline to see. But those two platforms are going to get deleted because they're covering the stairs.
Oh, so you're going from here to the pre-made stairs?
Essentially, yeah. I'm trying to line it up with that. So I just want to see like a guide of height because I want it to fall right below that.
Sure.
Because my goal essentially is just to recreate the pre-made stairs.
Yeah.
And that platform is higher than those stairs, like the area over there. So we're going to delete this. They don't need to touch. It's just a guide for me.
Okay, yeah. All I would say then is maybe not try to make too much progression with the top part until this part's connected. Because it could just be that we have to connect that.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Just because otherwise, if it's too far off and we can't get it right, we'd have to delete everything that Joda's currently doing.
Yeah, I'm not having these stairs touch Joda's part at all.
No,
so
I know that's the plan. I'm just saying if it doesn't quite get there.
Okay, yeah,
you know. So Joda, all I would say is just be a little bit careful in case we need to change the floor that your stairs are connected on. Because if they don't line up in any way, like if it's too far off, then we would need to technically start down here to then go up to then start the floor that you've just done.
Right, gotcha.
You know? Just because otherwise
Yeah.
if it's not connected, then, and the gap's too big, then it might be too far off. So like where Rain's coming up now, if you put a floor there, Rain, how far off is it?
There's a very tiny gap here, but I can just move the stairs in 2 inches and it should line up.
Yeah, I
almost
think maybe
perfectly.
try that, just because as it is right now, the gap will be a bit of a problem. So if we can pretty much close this gap, then it wouldn't be a problem. But I'm just thinking if it really is a problem, then maybe we just bring it up a level and have it all connect fluid, you know?
Sure. Okay.
I just think
Yeah.
before we get too far ahead of building like where it leads on to, we don't want to have to delete a bunch of builds.
Okay.
So I would say try and bring that as close as you can. And then obviously if we can use the pre-made floor, then great. But if not, then we pretty much hide it, you know, but build within it.
How's that?
See, that's great. I just hate this bit. Yeah, that bit right there is the only bit that's kind of... But I guess...
Yeah. I mean, the only other thing I could do would be, because it's not, we can't bury this corner
Yeah.
into this. So the only thing that I could really do would be to, can you actually get off this platform for just a second?
Sure.
Sorry. Would be to try to bury, oh, and it's not even gonna let me with this.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if you could go from the, like, bottom step, you know, and borderline hide this floor.
Yeah, I don't think you can build on this can I?
You can
Yeah,
up
it's
there.
not really letting me.
We've got no floors.
I try.
So what if you... Yeah, see, I feel like if we could make that come along... Yeah, like, we could almost close it ourselves. But I feel like then we would have to start down here, try and get the bottom step as low as possible, so that as we come up, this is, or like this part is almost at this height here. And then try and pretty much make it sync with the bottom of these steps. I know it's tough. I'm just thinking, I think that's the cleanest way to do it. Because like this right
Yeah.
now, it won't let you build any forward because of this part of the floor. So if we were slightly up, could we bypass that?
Maybe. I can try it real quick for sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything to to contribute. But I'm just thinking that maybe we keep these stairs because these stairs are cool. But then once we come down to here, it's all made, and we just pretty much hide what's. Which in that case would have to be starting from down the bottom. Just wondering how that would go about. Can you start the stairs from up top? Unfortunately, no. Wouldn't quite work that way. Yeah, like if we could get like 2 floors in there.
So we can't get
You can't
two
there?
in. It doesn't let you build it around, and I can't put a stair down because you can't intersect.
Damn. What's stopping you? The floor?
Yeah, this flooring
So
here.
are we able to maybe try and bring this one up a tiny bit to bypass the floor even more? Would that work?
To do what?
So-
if it's higher, what do you want to do?
So basically, as I'm walking here, it goes into the steps. You know, so right
Okay,
now when
so
you're trying to put a piece, it won't let you because of this floor piece here. So if we could almost go like an inch higher, would it allow us to get another piece in here? I'm not sure
So
how
right now, it's saying that I can't because there's not enough support. So I think I can fix that issue. Give me
Okay.
one
Oh,
second.
interesting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I think that would then allow us to pretty much have this flush.
I need wood. Is there wood in that chest up there?
There should be. Alright, Joda's got... Yeah, Joda, those stairs are going to help us regardless right now. It's going to help us get in and out. I can definitely go get on a wood farm. That's no problem.
I managed to get this all like flush and clean looking too.
Perfect.
For the most
Okay,
part.
cool. So the only concern we might have right now is if we do change that part of the stairs, then we might need you to do this again, Joe.
All right, that's no worries.
But this is perfect. Yeah, so this is almost how I want it to fit, like how you've done this step here. If we can do that with the pre-made stairs that, you know, are down the bottom part down there, that would be so nice.
Which part? These ones
So
here?
where rain is,
Okay.
there's 6 wood there. What have I got? Oh, I got a bit of wood. I'm bringing you some wood down, and then I'll go gather you some more.
Okay.
What are you struggling with in here?
There's a gap that is not like that I'm trying to fix right now.
So if you
Okay,
see,
so
Joe,
you're
as
bringing
we
the
come
staircase
up,
that way.
yeah, as we're
Yeah.
pre-making these stairs, like remaking these stairs here.
Okay,
So
I
as we come up, to try and get from here to flush to these stairs,
Okay.
you know,
want
to
me try
hide
real quick?
hide this part of the floor here. If we can do that, so that we come down the stairs straight onto this pre-made floor, then we turn this floor here into all of this floor here, so it's all connected up.
Okay.
Then we go from here to that floor up there. You know, it would almost all be connected, but it would all be flush. And then we still
Yeah.
get the use of the real stairs that the game put in.
All right, let me just get some wood and let me try something real quick.
Yeah,
then.
I've got some wood here. I'll drop it at the bottom. And then I'll go farm some more, because I'm pretty useless right now. There you go. There's some wood there. It's only 86, but you should get a few builds out of it. And then I'm going to go and do some more. I just dropped 100 wood. Thank you, Zyda. Where's that to? Oh, you dropped that down there as well? Yeah, so Zyda's just dropped 100 wood down there as well.
All right, cool.
Yeah, if we can get that. See, like, I feel like if we can get one more in there, or potentially push it forward a tiny bit, we could borderline get
So
this flush.
Yeah, it's showing that it should line up really well.
Yeah.
But it's telling me that there's not enough support. and
Okay,
has
so it
support
is-
all the way to the floor. Oh no, it doesn't. It does not have support to the floor.
Okay.
I can't look.
But yeah, so slight adjustments. If we can make that fit, that would pretty much be perfect. And then we just like hide it all and make it look cool. But for the most part, if we can sit that clean, because the ideal situation is nobody has to run around like jumping to get over stuff. You know, it's just all like it's all kind of how it should be. If
If I
it
take this whole
was
thing out real quick.
Do what you got to do, man. Yeah. 'Cause
Alright.
it's not letting me build supports into this
okay,
rock wall
interesting.
here, so I can't like drop something to support it.
Okay, I may have to redo the staircase, but I could probably get this all to connect pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine, Joe. That's what I was thinking. Like right now, maybe keep it handy to get in and out of the top part. But then,
Yeah, let's do that better.
yeah, then we can, you know, we can work out this next floor. My concern was if we went too crazy with some of these top builds, then without the bottom builds done, then this would be the issue that we have to start just realigning everything, and it all becomes a bigger headache. So if we
Right.
can start from the bottom and work our way up, that's gonna make our life a lot easier.
One other thing to note here before we have this problem is
Sure.
like a fourth time. If you wanted to go all the way to the beach, we can't start here either. 'Cause
Oh,
there's
okay.
another drop over here that we need to do stairs at too.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to like go down again.
Yeah, we might need to do that. We might need to literally start from the bottom and build it up. Just to make it the smoothest possible build it can be.
I'm gonna try just moving this back slightly.
Yeah, if Joda can get this connect, then that would be ideal. But you know,
I
learned a few
think
building secrets.
I think worst case scenario we start from the least connected part, which right now is probably down the next platform.
I'm going to drop a bunch of wood in here for you.
Awesome. That's what I'm gonna get
Storm
straight
Trail.
on now. I'm gonna go collect a bunch of wood, and then if you guys just use what you have, and then I'll bring more. I'm trying to kill myself right now, but it's not working. Hey, Kativa.
Okay, I see what you mean with that structure now.
Yeah, for some reason these like fake things just don't. Like you can't bury anything into them like you can with like other rocks on the ground.
All right. Well, I shall leave you guys for a second, and then I'll be back. But I'm just gonna go farm up a bunch of wood, and I'll bring it all to you.
Copy that.
Awesome.
I think I figured out the issue actually.
All right, chat. This is making sense. This is making sense. This is gonna be a hell of a build, though. There was no part of this that was planning to be easy. Not with this community. Send it. That was not the send it I wanted. Sorry. Have a chest to deliver match. Yeah, I'm gonna drop everything off for sure. Guys, I can try scouting some content creators. I don't mind that. But it can't be self-promo-y. You know? Like, I don't want, like, my name to particularly be mentioned in, like, hey, come join Caztecx server. Like, you know. I don't want to, I'm not that kind of, like, poacher. But of course, so I would love some Palworld content creators to get involved in this world. Okay. Are you a content creator? If yes, please provide your links below. Prefer playstyle. Alright, what's next? Anything else we need to add that we need to know from people? I don't have a lot of followage, but I'm a Twitch streamer. Awesome. Chewy, then you can absolutely put that into the form. I'm a content creator for the gang. Gang. Same. Pronouns. I guess we have to, right? Or do we just stick to names? Like, we don't use pronouns, we just use their names. So we don't say, like, oh, Joda, let's get him to build. We just be like, Joda, let's get Joda to build. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we just try and stick to that. It's so, I don't like that we have to take this into consideration, but... yeah, I'm gonna get the wood, I need knacks. What do I need? I need some wood. I shouldn't have dropped all my wood. This is all so clean. And this express their pronouns and it's free game and nobody can say anything. Yeah, but do we need every single person to get everybody's pronouns right then? That's my concern. Is we would have to, anytime anyone new joins, we'd have to give each player their pronouns. You got wood ring? Because I gotta start pulling my weight up here. Oh, I can make an axe, it's cool. I only need, I've got enough now. Joda from Jodaland. God, this is gonna get so lit. No pronouns, so that's just opening a can of worms. Yeah, I kind of think we just stick to names. Three kingdoms, boys, girls, and Alvar. Yeah, I think if we ignore it, then we might just have to ask people to try not to use pronouns, you know? We might just have to do it that way. Wait, what have I got right now? This is irrelevant. I'll keep them on me. I'll keep that on me. Keep that on me. Get out my face. Always stick to they/them if it's too difficult. Yeah, but then you get people who don't want to be called they/them. So I think we just stick to names. Definitely have a lot of experience with kingdoms and such. Was thinking we could theme each kingdom depending on where they are in location. So most kingdoms will be grass areas. Oh yeah, we could definitely do like location based, yeah. Yeah, but everywhere's gonna be grass areas, so we don't have to worry about element damage. Yeah, we're opening a can of worms with pronouns. I think we just maybe put a caution of like, you know, let's just stick to names. Richard! How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Mrs. Co shut that door and I'm already sweating. This room's too hot, chat. Oh, by the way, this will be good news for some of you, bad news for some of you. Is this music too loud? I can't hear myself think. This weekend, you don't have any conditioning with you? Not in the UK doesn't know anything about air conditioning. One day. I need you all to become a member before I can get air conditioning. This weekend, tonight is this stream. We're already in it. Friday, tomorrow, we launch the server. It's gonna be crazy. Saturday, another crazy stream. Sunday, I'm also going to come live, hang out in the server, see what people have been up to. Monday, we go to day streams. We go to day streams on Monday. If you didn't see the Discord announcement, I'm running some tests over the next couple of weeks. We're going to be doing some day streams. Because day streams can get crazy lit and be much longer than evening streams. So we're gonna start mixing it up a little bit. So anyone who's in US, I'm probably going to be sat with 4 viewers, max, but... gotta do what we gotta do, you know? But the streams will be longer. You have 3 deers? Well, do you fancy bringing one over? Joda's grinding up there. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit tipsy now if you can't tell. Damn it. Oh, in my area? Do you need help though? Because I've got nothing but a bat and a daydream. Sure, I'll come and help. Let me drop this off. Hey, is this Stephanie? Hey, Stephanie. Hey. Wait.
Oh.
Sound like a Sims character.
Oh.
Ahaha!
Hey.
Oh, you're right. Wave at me, Stephanie.
Hey.
Wave at me. That'll be a good one. Oh, I can't wait to get everyone in there. Alright, I can take a bit more down. Look, I'm pulling my weight here, chat. You see all this? Hey, Toxic, what can you do with me a favor? Google what time it is for you at UK 1 PM. Max out carry capacity and then use creative to reset stat points. Damn. Yeah, stat points are getting reset. None of these characters will exist in the Steam version anyway. 2 AM? 2 AM? Your time zone is so scuffed, bro. You and Fanmade are a pain in my ass. What was I doing? Please stop. Wait, let me drop off the logs. Yeah, everyone's on max XP rate right now, and then we, everyone gets reset for tomorrow.
Alright, sorry about that.
Good evening, builders.
Yeah, good.
I bring you logs.
But yeah, this didn't connect. Can we
We
have
build
it?
underneath. If I climb,
Oh, I stole your logs.
maybe I can attach pillars that way.
There you go.
The
I've been muted
problem
this
is
whole
that
time. I've
there's
been
no
muted this whole
structure
time,
below
chat.
it. So
Right.
pillars, if they're not touching foundation or ground, have the same rules as walls, where it can go only
Yeah.
go
I
two
don't want to
paths.
interrupt.
Hmm.
Evening, builders. I have put a bunch of logs in the chest for you. Do
Thank
you
you.
need anything other than logs, or should I just keep farming logs?
We're just gonna need a lot of wood because
Okay,
it's quickly
cool.
looking like we're gonna have to start at the bottom and just build a million stairways.
Okay, I appreciate the effort. I wish I could bring you some margaritas to do it with, but logs for now. Alright, keep up the good work, gang.
Any other ideas, Jody?
Maybe build it.
By the way, if you need
amazing.
me, just ping me, okay? Or type in chat to hop in your chat.
All right,
Alright,
I'll be
cool.
back in like just 30 seconds.
Cool, cool, cool.
copy that.
Alright. I'm just interrupting. I'm just gonna chop trees. I'm like a caveman. I cut tree. No, I can't make it up! Amazon Prime them some margaritas, imagine. And 12 hours ahead depending on daylight savings. So me moving to, it'd be like 8 a.m. for me. Yeah, US is gonna get scuffed. Wait, Wyatt, where are you at? What's your time zone? So, me moving to day streams is pretty much just gonna be me and me, because I've got no UK gang. Have I got any UK gang? EST, yeah. EST, that's for life. I'm lagging like ass. Have I got any UK gang? I don't think so, right? Zyda's UK? It's just me and you then, bro. It's just me and you. Dan, Big Toe Dan is also UK. Matty, who I haven't seen in months. Matty, I'm fuming with my farmer brother. Zyda, where are you from in UK? Like north, south, west? Roughly. Obviously, don't give me your postcode, but like roughly. Whereabouts you at? Liverpool? Liverpool? Fish and chips and a can of Coke? That was terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll never do that again. Hey, Liverpool gang, let's go. Never been. Never been. Have you got a strong Liverpudlian accent? That was good. What do you mean? You do? So I sounded just like you then. You can't say that was bad. Don't tell me that was bad. I didn't forget about you, Rin. I thought you were getting help. You got help, right? Don't forget about you. Come on. Bit of scouse. I've never been to Liverpool. Apparently Liverpool's like really nice. But I'm from a farmer town, so everything's nice compared to where I live. I just live in fields. There's just tractors everywhere. Depends on the area. Yeah, I should probably go sometime. I should probably like do some sort of UK trip. Some of it is rough as hell. That's like everywhere though. I live in a farmer town and it's rough. There's rough areas. Got aircon in Liverpool? Wait, sorry, I missed messages, right? Didn't someone say, someone said that, oh, Zyda said they were in UK and had an aircon? Yeah, I should probably get some. I know. The problem was I didn't need it because the room that I used to stream from, the gaming room, used to be big. Is that a glider? It used to be a big room, so I never had to worry about it. Now I've moved to little rooms despite me being in a bigger house. I got scammed. I never heard a Brit try faking a British accent before. I mean, look, no disrespect to Liverpool, but I don't think there's anything about that accent that's classed as British. I need some stone. Hey, Mrs. Kaz. Mrs. Kaz, I'm sweating. I need to open that door. It's so hot in here. I'm dying. No, look, it's their problem. Use the fan? I can. It will blow in the mic. Wait, should I test it? I don't know if I've got a plug. It doesn't help that I got so many screens. Like, it's like being in Dexter's laboratory. You do have double glazing? I do, but my walls are hollow. The walls are hollow in new builds. They're crazy. Look at this lag. What's happening? We'll get rid of some screens. Alright, now that's just going too far, Mrs. Kaz. It's just going... She always got to go over the top. I literally feel sweat. I'm opening the door. Look, it's their fault, right? It's their problem. It's their problem. I'm out here chopping trees. You don't think I'm gonna break a sweat? Your head is hollow? Why am I getting roasted? Wait, who got this cloth outfit? Right, I'm gonna leave and rejoin the server. Because I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Go on and try it, Mrs. Kaz, but if it doesn't work, then I've got no choice. Because I'm sweating out. I'm gonna pass out. Just punch a hole through the wall. Yeah, I'm lagging like crazy. I'm gonna try and rejoin. Dude, stop being sweaty. It's hot in here. Oh, appreciate you. Thank you, Sebastian. Oh, you're a legend. Oh, I thought I lost it then. Oh, I'm going to wear this for the rest of my life. Thank you, Sebastian. What up, Rin? Caztecx on Palworld confirmed? No, I'm pretty lazy, to be honest. I'm still lagging. I tell you what, Xbox gang, you know you're still my gang, but I cannot wait to never touch Xbox again. I don't. I love my Xbox gang. Xbox gang for life. Just from a distance, you know? Look at this lag! This is on a UK server. I just love Xbox gang from a distance. I'm sorry. Blame Pocket Pair. Pocket Pair did it to you guys, not me. Dude wouldn't touch us. Don't. Look, you're making me feel bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. 3 meter ball. Working fine for me. I don't understand what's happening. Must be all these logs I'm carrying. All 39 of them. It's lagging my game out. Look, why does that keep doing that? Should I restart my whole game, do you reckon? I'll restart the whole game. Hey, Mrs. Kaz.
You what? What smells in it?
Of what?
You.
Smells of me?
Yeah, like
Yes,
sweat
because
bowels.
it's because I'm sweating.
Perfect. Take your shoes off. Why have you got shoes
Because I'm chopping trees. I've got to have shoes on when I'm chopping trees.
Take your shoes and your socks off. You lose heat.
I'm not taking my
through your-
sock. Wow.
You lose heat through your head and your feet. It rhymes.
You'll be getting no feet for free.
You don't need to show them on camera.
That's not for free. That comes on only Kaz at 20k subs.
Get your feet out.
You can take the shoes. You're not taking my sock. Get off my sock.
Get your shoes off, you frick. Weirdo.
I gotta wear shoes when I'm live.
Why do you?
Because now I feel exposed. Right, I gotta plug this in.
Really good.
I don't have a plug.
You do.
Down there?
There's 10.
I gotta find the hole.
Ugh.
Alright, we'll try it.
Do you want it spinning or just...
No, just max out straight to me.
Here you go.
We'll try that.
Why haven't you got it closer to you?
Why the hell's that monitor turned off? Oh god, now it's broke. Now I need a new monitor. Yeah, try that. Chat, let me know if you can hear her. Not that close. Yeah, just stand there with it. Get off! It's gonna chop me up. Like a Saw movie. Like Final Destination. Remember the van that comes down there?
Tones.
Then get out my way! Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that.
How do you feel?
I feel exposed. Got my feet out on stream.
Why are you like curling your toes?
Don't look at my
hiding
feet.
them?
I feel like there's a camera under the desk. It's dodgy chat. Alright, thank you. What'd you do? Cut it? Just... You're doing your nails.
Sorry, didn't you know?
So how did you cut it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Into the shower.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye. I'm going to bed.
Okay. Night. Wait, still got about 2, 3 hours, 4, 5, 6 hours of the stream left yet?
What?
You still got at least 2, 4, 8, 9 hours of the stream left yet?
2489.
Who knows? 24 hours maybe. Alright, bye. Right, sorry. Where was I? This fan's doing nothing. I need to wear it. McDonald's Wi-Fi? I haven't. I've got like a gig internet. Xbox gang represent. Fax PC peasant. We don't need him. Whoa. Come on, gang. Don't. Hey, Coffee. I did not get a ping to say you was on. Are you on the Xbox One? Get that notey, gang. I'm on Xbox, yeah. Can't get OnlyFans on Xbox? Not yet. 20k subs, only Kaz coming. You're wearing black, it holds heat in as well. But I don't own anything but black. He's whoring for real. If you want at 5 AM, I can join. How long's that, Toxic? Wait, what was I doing? Getting wood. You got wood? Let me get some of that wood. It's getting nighttime. I better go stand by this campfire and drink. By the way, when this server launches, while you guys are running your businesses, working your guilds, I'm gonna be at the bar. That's where you're gonna find me, at the bar, playing drinking games. Palworld drinking games, we need to think of some. What about we take a POW sphere and to a POW, you try and capture it. If you fail, you got to down your drink. 7 hours? I might still be here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having fun. I feel so bad for the builders. I'm gonna go talk to the builders in a second. I need to go get more ice, chat. Look, that's the problem with this fake ice. I can't stand it. I hate it. I don't know why we buy it. Look, this one is little grapes. It just gets warm so fast. And then I also keep the mixer in here, which gets warm. I need a fridge. There. Watch this space. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ice. Wait, I better... Oh, that's what kind of night it is. Fresh bottle, baby! Sorry, I'm not an alcoholic. I just enjoy it. Drinking with a gang. Caztecx brand mini fridge. Oh my god, I could get a black fridge, stick a CAZGANG logo on the front. Where can I buy one? How do I buy one? Black fridge. I don't want a mini fridge. Like, I need like an under-counter fridge. Not one of those little ones you can put like 2 cans in. Black under-counter fridge. Yes. Oh, one with a glass front where you can see inside. Just pace your beverages. Bro, I've been how long have we been live? I've been drinking for almost 3 hours and I'm sober as a skunk. Come on now. Don't disrespect me like that again, Toxic. I'll have you out of here in a second. You got it? Oh my god, I'm coming. Cheers, gang. Yeah, we're on the Xbox version right now. Cheers. Increased XP rates, and then we're gonna reset everything. Alright, I'm gonna hop in the voice chat a second. Hold on. Well, you guys got it?
What do you think? Yeah, we got it.
Alright, I'm coming. I wanna see. I got some... Oh my god, I thought I had more wood than that. I'm sorry. I'm bringing some, though. Someone keeps stealing all my wood. I don't know who's doing it.
Someone's brought wood down, like huge stacks, so they might be taking the wood out of there and just moving it down with theirs.
It's gotta be that. It's definitely not me slacking. Alright, I'm coming down. Wait, can this all stay?
Yeah, this is all built up.
It's all attached?
Yep.
You guys are crazy.
We even got down here attached.
Oh, that's
What do you
so
think of these on the
clean.
Jody,
What's up?
what do you think of these on the side? Do you think it looks better with some sort of flare like this, or did you like it better open?
We could probably go around and like close everything. I was just quickly building it for now.
Realistically, as long as it's attached, we can always update it, right?
Yeah.
That's the key thing. That's the only thing that I particularly cared about, just because then nobody's work goes to waste. It can then just be like oh, this isn't working right, let's change it, instead of like, oh, we gotta reset the whole area.
Sure.
Right.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think this looks cool right now. As long as it's all attached, honestly, that is so good. I love that. That all works so well.
Just gotta
Great
mess
job.
around and get things lined up. Takes a minute.
Yeah, it will take some adjusting.
One other thing, right here, we don't need any of this.
Yeah.
This
you're up top,
area
you're up
over
top.
here is all flat, so we could just take pretty much everything from where the stairs end on this side and just remove it. That way
True.
these stairs don't, because you have to jump to go from these stairs to up on the platform. You can't just walk smooth.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming down now.
Yeah, that was the original one that I had when I was just farming.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah,
This
so
back
like-
one here. We'll just get
Yeah,
rid of that.
Well, if we do, then you can just fall here through
Okay.
this gap. So like the only thing that matters like for it to all connect is starting at this tile. Like nothing on the side that I'm standing on technically matters.
True.
And this
Right.
area is all flat. So we don't really need foundations because it's completely flat.
And you can
mean,
just run up this. So
We can
it's
just decorate
not...
the area instead.
Yeah, exactly. And like we could put in small areas of foundation if we want like something above in an area, but
Yeah.
it's not necessarily needed.
Right.
And this also doesn't really have to connect to this. The other thing too, like on where I used this space, I stopped the foundations like in line with this. So I lined it up with this line here.
Okay.
So all of this was grass and back here was foundation. And then just put stairs going in. So, I mean, you could do something like that too. if
I
you
like that
don't
idea.
care
What, so
about
cut this
touching.
all the way up? Is that what you mean? Like all the way up to here? Like cut all that out?
Yeah, so I'll put the line here just so you can see.
Yeah.
So like this back section you can make into a building essentially. And then the front
like that.
section is like the yard.
and then it's
then-
all...
Yeah. And then right here we can just put the stairs to go up. And you know, just use that I guess.
Yeah, because you could literally have this pretty much cut off like here. And then you come off to... Yeah, I like that. Make use of pillars, then you don't need foundations. We've got a good amount of pillars in, I believe. But the
We
problem
do.
was it just helps us line everything up with the foundations to then... It's difficult to go from from stairs to floor. It's almost just easier to go from stairs to foundation. No worries, Toxic. Got a wood farm going with some deer. Also set them to work full. Oh, let's go, let's go. Yeah, grind them
But-
little suckers out.
So then we would essentially do like this. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I like this. I like this, like this. And realistically, like we said, now that we've got the connection there, we can adjust as we go. But we have that base, you know, base connection with everything. But this works really well. This stair set here is so good. You guys smash that. Yeah, I think we may need to adjust these stairs here. I feel like as you come up here, it might be better to be able to go straight up the stairs. Do you know what I mean?
We definitely can put it back. The only reason I changed it is this one right here. This is the only stair that can go down. I can't put stairs here because it halfway overlaps with the stone here, and you
Okay.
can't put
Sure.
build.
Sure.
So I can totally put it back to how it was, but
No, I
then
think
you
that's
always have to
fine.
jump.
I think it may just take some adjusting, but I think like for example, I just wonder if we could make use of any of this back part. You know,
I could,
like have the
do it
stairs.
this way as well too. Actually, hold on, let me try this and see if you like this.
I don't even know where you guys are.
We're down at the bottom of the spiral you built.
Okay.
We need corner stairs, roof pieces. We need a lot, and we will update it as new pieces get added. But right now that's why all I cared about was having that base connection. Once everything connects, you can adjust, you can mess around, you know, without having to reset the entire thing. Yeah, I feel like this. I feel like coming up from here, you almost then need to be able to go straight up. You know, so I think I do I guess we can step up here.
We can just move it over one.
No, I feel like this works fine coming up. But I felt like as we came up with the stairs facing out here towards the grass, you had to come up these stairs, then you had to go down to back up. So I feel like at least if it's facing this way, then it's like you can come straight up and just go. But like we can realistically mess around with a lot of this for a long time and figure out the like perfect setup for it.
Yeah.
You guys have got the base connection there, and that's all that mattered. So I appreciate you guys putting in the work for that.
Yeah, anytime.
No worries, Coffee. You not coming in? No, I mean added to the game. I'm a new viewer. I have like 500 plus hours in the game, 300 on Game Pass, currently 200 on Steam. As I moved over, let's go, let's go. I think I'm at about 1500 right now. But I recorded and live streamed my entire process of the game, so this is now just a fresh start, you know. And this server is going to be the best thing Palworld has ever seen, hands down. Palworld's like what, like a week? This server is going to take years to max. Well, not quite years, but you know. Now this is cool though. You guys have done really well with this. We now have access to both sides. That is the only thing that mattered. And yeah, this is... I feel like this works good for like a little... Either like a little market area or just like a little hangout spot. Maybe use this gap we have here to put torches or campfires, as you mentioned. Can we fit campfires in this gap? Have you got campfires unlocked? Either of you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, can you come here and just try and like fit a campfire in this gap? Like along here.
Yeah.
Can you get it? You can? See, I feel like that might look quite cool. Like you make advantage of that gap. Make it light up the wall a little bit. It's like an aesthetic thing. Because otherwise you just got this gap, right? But if we could either put some flower beds in there or...
Can you fit a chest?
Oh, chests, yeah, could be. That's what I mean. Just something to bring it together a little bit, you know. No, I mean added to the game. Yeah, I agree with added to the game. I agree with that. We need a lot added to the game. The build, we need Craftopia builds. I don't know if you've ever seen Craftopia, Big Gravy. Oh, Big Gavy. Sorry, I butchered your name. My bad. And should unlock these barrel things or the other fire things that would look better. My concern is campfires don't need to be built within a base. Don't all other fire light things need to be in a base? You can put a wall up over them and the light still comes through. Yeah, we can do something clean with it. I just mean like making the most of having this little gap because obviously we're limited to what we can do. But I feel like that, as you're looking from where me and Rin are stood right now, that looks quite nice, you know?
I need a level.
Go beat up a Kativa.
Yeah, I'm about to just
Oh! I can get you, I can get you.
I forgot I was hungry. I had 1 HP.
And you also built stairs. I got you. There you go. That's my first ever Palworld revive. Nice start to a tavern. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm an OG gamer. 40 levels old. So, know the building you speak of. For sure, yeah. And Craftopia. We're a big Craftopia community here. Realistically, it's the only thing I'm known for. But, you know, it's the building in Craftopia is elite. And... we gotta get a bit crazy with this. This looks cool. I like this. Just got Kativa building a little plant here. Sorry, you wanted to... sorry, my bad. You have to request it, Rin. Request it and I'll accept you. Damn. This is so cool. It might... oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Joda, what do you think? Like, that's quite cool, right? Like, just for now... until we get some sort of customization or come up with a different idea, like, at least it lights this area up, makes the most of having this wall aesthetic.
Do like a little design. Back and
Yeah,
forth
that's what I
with it.
mean. Like, just make it. This could be the little hangout spot. There's not much here. The trees might need to be continuously cut down, or we keep the trees there and try to get some little fairy lights in the trees.
True.
But just like, yeah, like look how cool this looks. Like this could be the little like when people are, because the other thing I want this server for is even if you don't feel like playing Palworld, you don't need to. You can just come here, like talk to people, you know, and just almost take the game out of it and just have it as like a little vibe area. Could be an outdoor patio, that's what I mean. Yeah, get some light fixtures in. Just make it super
Be right
cool.
back real quick.
No worries, bro. Look at Joda already using the sleeper mode. Joda knows. Think it's a server you are running? Have you turned off base decay? I have, yes. I have, yes. Yeah, this is a server I'm running and we are launching it tomorrow. We're launching it tomorrow. Sorry, Rin, what's up? What you need? What you need? Where you at? I don't know where you are. You're right here. Oh, with the building. My bad. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Hey, who's that in the pictures, Rim? She fine. Yeah, this is a fully interactive world. We're going to have player-run businesses. It's going to be the most intricate, interactive, and just the best Palworld server there is. We're going to give Palworld the world and the interaction that it should have. Until Pocket Pair picks its paces up a little bit. It's not going to be on Xbox. We're just on Xbox right now while we get things set up. Then we move it over to Steam until crossplay is added. Then Xbox can join as well. Cal's going to be running a bar. I think I might have to. Should I be the landlord for a bar? I think I might have to. That's me, right? What else do I do? That's just me. Wait, you needed a chest and you built a dresser. You're so extra, Rin. Should I be the bartender? Because that's my thing with this. We tell our Palworld woes to. No worries, Wyatt. On chest that looks good. Hey, I'm not dissing it. I'm just saying. So fancy, Rim. You're so fancy. Get him! Kill him! Kill him! He stole my money! Ah! Wait. How did you die, bro? Wait. I just thought of something. I just thought of a problem. Oh no. Rain, are you here?
Me?
Yeah, I just thought of a problem.
What's up?
And I hate to be this guy. This can't be built of wood.
Oh no, for sure. But we can just remove.
Oh,
everything that
okay.
needs-
Because I'm just concerned right now that this place is gonna set fire, and
Oh no,
it shouldn't.
100% it will.
It
It's
shouldn't
all
though,
gonna
because we
burn
got no
down.
building damage. So it shouldn't be a problem, right?
I don't know if.
That's
fire
my concern. I don't know either.
counts. I mean, there's no raids on, so it should be okay, right?
But like, let's just say I stepped in this fire, and I walk on this wood. Is that gonna do it? Also,
Probably
these
not.
fires make way too much heat. Rin is dying of heat up here. Yeah, Is this gonna be a problem?
Yeah,
Right.
I think it's also like rendering that many lights might like destroys
Yeah,
them.
the fires can't be a thing. Once you get close to it, it becomes like a volcano, like max out heat. That's a bit too crazy. But Zyda's just tested it, and it doesn't seem like we can set fire to this wood, so we might be okay. But like you said, we can easily change it. My concern was just wood scary.
Yeah, I think we should swap it to stone in general for
It
a
might
lot
look,
of it. But
it might look a bit cleaner, even if we did like stone with wood. You know,
yeah,
just
like stone on the bottom with wood on the top. I think. looks
yeah,
really,
something
really
like
nice.
that, just to make it safe and a bit cooler aesthetic. You think I should go farm stone?
We do have a little bit, but I'm not sure how much we
All right,
have.
that's cool. I got a pickaxe. I will go hop on the stone farm. I think we're pretty good for wood right now if we reuse what we have. We got 500 in the chest. Oh, okay, cool. There's 500 stone in the chest, 300 wood. All right, so we're not too bad. We're not too bad. I'm a human dig toys King Maple. I feel like we need to give him some metal music. Look at him just...
I'm back.
Hey, welcome, Joda.
back.
Joda, I just had a bit of a concern. I don't know how you feel about it.
What's up?
Wood scares me.
You want to switch it to stone?
It would be an easy swap because everything's already lined up.
Right.
But I'm just concerned because, for example, also those campfires we put down can't stay. If you walk over to that corner, it goes max heat. Yeah,
Gotcha.
but that's fine. That's fine. You know,
We could use that one
realistically,
thing that improves fire pals.
Oh, we could, but I also don't mind using up one of my bases to secure this beginning area. I don't mind that at all. But yeah, I just thought it might be worth mentioning because, you know,
I just got stone unlocked.
fire and wood don't match, and Rin has died 7 times because of that heat. Unpopular opinion, take Craftopia's skill system and put it in Palworld.
I would really like them to add some sort of like better like player skill system.
They're
not
definitely, yeah.
necessarily Craftopia's because I don't think it would fit that well, but something. We need
I
something.
think some of Craftopia's would. Maybe not full extent because of how in-depth Craftopia's skill system technically is, but I think some of it would be cool. You know, like things like reduced stamina, like, you know, like, I know we can increase our max stamina, but a skill tree where we can further that would be quite cool. The only thing I desperately want from Craftopia is the building. Aerial double jump sword skills, yeah, that would be cool, King Maple, for sure. Explosions. I definitely think building is needed. Craftopia's building is so good, but it's let down by the game's basic mechanics. You put Craftopia with the smoothness of Palworld, and in my opinion, you have one of the best sandbox games ever made. Imagine Craftopia built in Unreal Engine. Craftopia is an amazing sandbox. It just runs at 4 FPS. Best building mechanics of any game. I said what I said. King Maple, I back that. I back that. I've had more fun with Craftopia's building, especially the automation. Is the one reason why Palworld does not, to me, have the longevity that Craftopia did. Because Craftopia had the automations. Palworld automations is put PAL, done. If we can,
having a way to connect our automations in here like we did in Craftopia
Exactly.
is very sad.
yeah, and Craftopia did such, like, the modules in Craftopia are unmatched by majority of games. Like, it's why I love Craftopia so much, because I love automations, and I've played a lot of automation games, but nothing comes close to things like craft connectors, absorbers, droppers. Like, all of that was just such a good... It was like building your own little puzzle, and like Craftopia did. Do you think Craftopia is dead? I'm the last person on Earth that wants to call Craftopia dead, but if you think I'm booting up Craftopia tomorrow, you're wrong. It's... Unfortunately. Because Seamless runs like poo. Give us perfected Craftopia Legacy or Seamless in Unreal Engine. I'll never play Palworld again. But they just flopped it. They flopped it because it doesn't make any money. Like I've always said, if I win the lottery, I will pay Pocket Pair to turn Craftopia to Unreal Engine, ditch off Xbox One, nobody's on that anymore, and let's just give it that fresh lease of life. Do I? Oh my god. Yo. There is a lucky Cativa up here. I'm going for it.
Yeah. Oh.
You talking about Rim? I just got 100G quarter pound for the first time. That's hilarious. I got it. Seamless was such a letdown considering all the delays. It really was. I thought they already ditched last gen. No, that's what's stopping them from releasing Seamless for Xbox. Is they can't get it to work on Xbox One. Oh yeah. It was so lame to research a conveyor crafting station when I came from Factoria game. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, facts. Alright, who's dead? Sanity 0. I'm gonna bring this Cativa in. Take that bad boy. Look at the size of that geezer. Alright, so what builders, what's your thoughts on moving it to stone? You think that's the way to go? Just to be safe? I know you've pretty much already done it. I'm just asking, like, do you think that's what we need to do?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, because I don't know if fire still affects that
Yeah,
setting.
we do have it set to 0 damage, but my concern is, like, let's just say, for example, the game bugs in any way, and a fire starts. Like, is that it? Do we lose this whole area? Like, it sounds too scary to me.
So,
But this looks quite cool, actually. I quite like the stone here. It kind of merges these two areas between the natural stone and the built stone. Give us more textures for walls and floors. Yeah, Palworld's building system sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it is terrible. But we're early days, right? We're early days. Realistically, it's still the same developers that gave us Craftopia's building. So let's just hope they don't give up on that vision that they had and just decide to merge it. If they give us the beauty parts of Craftopia into Palworld, I'm happy for them to forget Craftopia. It just hurts me to forget Craftopia when Palworld doesn't match in the sandbox style as of yet. Alright, well, I'm going to be back in this voice chat whenever you need me. I'm going to hop out a minute, alright?
Yep, no worries.
Appreciate you guys. Let's get back to drinking. Alright! Cause want to see Xbox One graphics? Yeah, you want to send me some pictures? I've never seen it. As Craftopia holds many memories for me, Craftopia made this community. None of us would know each other if it wasn't for Craftopia. The CAZGANG, I mean, it did exist, but I was the only one in it. So, we love Craftopia. We're the last community that wants it to die, but Pocket Pair need to pull that finger out, you know? Craftopia made me. Now I party in Palworld. But I think Palworld could learn a lot from Craftopia. I feel like Craftopia... I feel like Palworld is like a basic version. I learned from your guides for Craftopia was big. I mean, look, I am not one to toot my own trumpet. I'm just a guy who likes making content with my community, right? But realistically, there is no content creator on Earth that did what our community did for Craftopia. God, that scared the life out of me. I felt like I did something then. Oh! We cooked in Craftopia. Yeah, and that's where I was heading, Toxic. My girl's never played Craftopia. I told her it's a better version of Palworld in its current state. Craftopia Legacy. I remember when Craftopia Legacy was the only option. It was like sad, you know? It was like, oh no, we want Seamless. We want the open world. Then we got Seamless. And I love Legacy. I love it. Take me back, baby. Take me back. Legacy's the one. Wait. Why are the stairs so blurry? Or is that my eyes? Damn, that's rough. Palworld is what Seamless should have been. Oh, imagine. That's what I mean. Imagine playing Craftopia and the graphics were like this. The movement and smoothness was like this. Can you imagine? I think despite Palworld's success, I don't think it would have hit for me. Like, it's great. Don't get me wrong. I love Palworld. And shout out to Pocket Pair. They've always hooked us up with early access to everything, been able to show the community. I love them. I love them to pieces. But Palworld didn't do what Craftopia did for me in terms of getting me addicted. Xbox represent, we still got Legacy, so does PC. And when I went back to it, that game felt like Palworld feels compared to Seamless. Do you know Seamless on PC on the lowest settings? Sorry. Craftopia Seamless on the lowest settings, I can just about sit in 50 to 60 frames per second. Just about. On lowest. I can play Palworld on max and sit at 60 smooth. That just shows how outdated the engine behind Craftopia is. Feels like a giant legacy. Yeah. Trust me, you don't want diabetic last 20 minutes. Sugars, I was 4.5 legs like jelly. Felt faint, dizzy, lucky I keep sweets with me. Sugars, I've gone up. Hey, stay safe, Big Toe Dan. We love you, brother. Help my eyes hurt. Craftopia's downfall. Craftopia's downfall was relying on Unity to carry. Unity, imagine. That's disrespectful to Craftopia. Facts, Legacy was a drag with having to switch worlds, but it worked well for builds. It works so nice for builds. But like I've said, give Seamless, right? Perfect the world. Give us a teleporting system that can take us to individual worlds that we can turn into worlds for our builds. So like a Legacy system, but the home world is Seamless. That's the only way Legacy, or that's the only way Seamless will become playable. Because I do not want Seamless without automations. I don't care. Is it because too much building or why? Yeah, just anything. Anything. Gravitopia would crash frequently for me, so I kind of gave up. Yeah. Is that Seamless or normal? Feel better now? Good, Big Toe Dam. Another issue I have with Seamless is it's way too small. Yeah, but it wouldn't be that bad if we could fully automate the world. Because then you don't want it to be too big, because then you're just asking for more problems. But we cannot have automations right now because they just break. So when you're looking at it as like just a big open world, yeah, it kind of sucks. And look, I was the guy that would defend Craftopia till the end. And funny enough, a part of Pocket Pair's team likes every single tweet I put out about Craftopia. The other day I put one out saying it's sad to see the world that it's sad to see what Craftopia has become. He didn't like that. I was that guy too, Kaz. I know, I mean, we were. That was us. Joda, are you... Sorry, is Joda wanting to speak to me? Am I gonna wait all this time and then Joda's just gonna put like hop in chat? We got signpost though, that's crazy good. Oh, the anticipation. What's coming? Imagine it just said like F you. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. Look, you heard the man. I didn't even say it. You heard the man, Joda. Don't disrespect Joda, chat. Wonder if dev fix when you go into caves don't glitch out. I have no idea how Palworld runs on Xbox. Hey Sophie, how you doing? Before and during the advent of Seamless, I went to bat for Pocket Pair. Same, bro. Same. Probably wouldn't be too bad to port Craftopia to Unreal. They talk in mostly the same way. Craftopia is in Unreal. Do you mean... sorry, no, they're in Unity. Sorry. Yeah. But do you know why they won't? Because Craftopia makes them no money. So there's probably 1 or 2 devs working on Craftopia now. And that's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to die. Palworld was too successful for them to care about. They have already confirmed that Craftopia makes them no money. What are you doing right now? Right now we are putting some of the basics in for our server, ready for our launch. Ready to launch the best and biggest world that Palworld has ever seen. What are you doing right now? Stop playing it? Stop playing what? Oh, you stopped playing Craftopia? It would make money if they finished Craftopia before moving on to another game. Yeah, I just think that's what I mean by Palworld was too successful. Because now, why finish Craftopia? Yeah, I'm gonna head up. Hey, thanks, guys. Yeah, why finish Craftopia now? Palworld is one of the biggest games in the world. Why finish the game that made you no money? So I do think it's coming, don't get me wrong. I do still think they will release Seamless on Xbox. But where after that? Where after that? Might go back and fix problems. We hope so one day. Hey, fair mate. Good morning. How are you? And people are jumping ship, so they're definitely not going to put that much manpower into it now. Exactly, Ace. Exactly. That's why I said, if I win the lottery, I will personally pay for Pocket Pair to finish, to turn Craftopia into Unreal. I got one. Oh, that helped though. I'm waiting for the new skill in the magic skills. Oh, in Craftopia? Yeah, we got hope so, right? Are you playing Seamless, Sophie? By the way, remember chat, if you want to come in voice chat with me to tell me what you want in the server, to tell me what you like about our plans, what you dislike about the plans, what you had for lunch today, hop in the Discord, click in the waiting room, drag in, come and have a chat with me. If I was an investor, I'd buy their stake in Craftopia and tell them to report. Oh, yeah, 100% Ace. Trust me, 100%. They just need to get games out of early access, then move on to the next project. Imagine if they finished Craftopia. They have to get it up to Unreal. Unity's over now, it's finished. Still waking up? Because if you get me cloth, I'll make gliders. Do we need gliders? If you're deleting these characters, why not running creative for the building? Because it's still in the server and you can still get banned. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I just sit at 0, right? Oh, I just sit at 1 health. Do we need gliders? Oh yeah, but everything that's in the world right now will be deleted. Everything that's in. This is... No. This is all just for the map. None of this will be applicable to characters. I'm on Xbox, so I'm waiting for the update. Gotcha. We get a pie for lunch on my next run. Oh. Yeah, Rin, after that, if we want to set that up afterwards, absolutely, but we do that in the real world. This is purely map building right now. Kativa gonna misclick with that pickaxe and you're gonna be down for the gown. Yeah, look at this big geezer next to me. Yeah, join the waiting room if you want to come and chat. I'm just a miner. So I can decorate then? Yeah, you can work on decoration as long as you join with the builders in the server builders. You don't have to join in voice chat, but just get their ideas. We're just getting some basics down right now. So we're going to create the RuneScape of Palworld. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, you can go level up, that's fine. We're going to need some of the higher level stuff anyway. Because remember, tomorrow everybody starts level 1. Everybody. I-ho. I'm constantly mining stone. With a bucket and hay and a grand hand grenade. I-ho. I just got a jet on Palworld, so I don't have anything else to do now. Are you on Xbox or are you on Steam for Palworld? What time is the server up? 8 p.m. tomorrow night when the stream starts. I will be live in the server, giving a little tour and telling everybody our plans. 10 p.m. people can join. In fact, is there any way I can automate this? Hold on. Okay. Oh! God damn it. Get up! I wonder if I can automate this. There is a setting. Oh my god, there is a setting. Can I change monitors? God damn it. Oh my god, I can change monitors. No! It stops when I click on a different monitor. Oh, bye, Sophie. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a big project, Toxic. Alright, well, I tell you what, I'm going to walk me a minute. Chat, I really need to go to the toilet. Max Stamina saying, I know, but I'd have to restart the server to do it. I'm sorry. Just put all your XP, all your points right now. We got times 20 XP, so you'll level up quick. Put all your points into stamina, work speed, or weight. Those are the only 3 that matter. Don't worry about health. We're not fighting nothing. That's the only 3 to go. Chat, I'm going to run to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, why did it stop? What the hell? It's a work, sucker. Who shut that door? Didn't I open that door? Chat, am I going crazy? This fan is doing nothing. This fan's doing nothing. I've got it like in me. Pause, hold on. Right. Okay. What was I doing? I was going to finish the document. Let's get the applications going. I'm not taking my socks off. I can. Right. Alright, I'm going to finish this document. Preferred playstyle. Are you a content creator? If yes, please provide your links below. What else do we need, chat? Totally right. Do we just end it off there? Is that it? So we have. Shall I show you guys? I'm gonna show. I'm lagging like crazy. Let me show you. Okay, so brief intro. Brief intro. The CAZGANG vision. The settings. The rules. By the way, I'll make this look prettier, by the way. The rules. Which we've already gone through. Yo, my whole PC is lagging. My mouse keeps going crazy. Extra rules. Providing you agree with the above vision and rules, please fill out the section below and Caztecx will get back to you. Wait, am I leaking anything right now? No. Discord name, Steam name, Xbox name optional, in-game name. Please remember this must be similar to your Discord name. Preferred playstyle. Are you a content creator? What else is needed? Or are we good to start sending this out? Yo, that Cativa's going crazy right now. Got a Dinosum that gives me work speed, 25%. Let's go. Do I need to fill that out? Preferably yes. Yeah. Well, yes. Yes, you do. You do. And then you can just DM it to me. That's good, right? That's all we need. I think we start sending it out. I think we start sending it out. I've just added to the bottom, thank you for your interest in joining the CAZGANG server. Our goal is to make it the best world within the Palworld universe, and we appreciate your interest in helping us fulfill that goal. Please send this form to Caztecx on Discord. Discord.gg/CAZGANG. I think we're good. We can always tidy it up. But I'm done. I'm dumb. Needs more green though? Yeah, I'm gonna tidy it up. I'm gonna tidy it up and add some graphics, but tidy it up now. Okay. Okay. I got an idea. Right, we're about to send this out. What do you think? These settings and rules will be adjusted by a voting system held within the Discord. The CAZGANG Discord. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Other than the builds, and if we make slight adjustments we can, realistically, the only people who's going to get this right now are the people that's here right now. Then tomorrow we release the video promoting the server and we push it to a bigger public. But right now this is just CAZGANG. Yo, Zyda, you savage. Are we good? I think we start pushing it out. I think that's all I can do. Wait. I need to test something. Okay. To fill out this form, click File and make a copy. That way it's their version then. I think we wing it. Chat. I think we're good. Who wants to take this for a spin? Let me send it to somebody who may not understand what I've just explained. And let's see how we go. What up, builders?
Hey, yo.
Yep.
Did any of you happen to catch what I just said on chat?
No.
No, perfect. Okay, I'm
I
sending
had
you
some of it.
Okay, I'm sending you a message, Rain.
Okay.
Can you just see how you get on with this? I've just sent you the link.
Okay. Let us see.
No worries, Joda.
It's making me sign into my Google.
Yes, you will need a Google. That's a good point. Do we make it Discord?
Is there no way to put the form on Discord itself?
That's what I'm thinking. Is that what we do?
Because I thought Discord had like options to put forms on there.
Does it? I don't know. I'm
sure
a
I've seen it
Discord
past.
bot. I'll be honest.
So how do I send it to you once I make it?
You would just get
Copy.
the link by the share at the top right.
Click file and make a copy.
Is it too complicated?
Alright, let's see. Make a copy.
Do we just do it in the Discord? If I made it too much?
It would definitely be easier in the Discord, but let me see if I can even send it to you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Let me try something right now. Yeah, you carry on a minute. Sorry, I'm kind of winging this right now, so we're just kind of going with it together.
Alright, tell me if this, I just sent you the doc. Tell me if it actually updated for you.
Yeah, I actually did. Yeah.
Okay, then it worked.
Do you think it's easier in Discord?
100%. Every single
okay.
server that I've joined with the Discord file is easier, but
Sure.
I mean, if this is easier for you, you're the one who has to go through this.
No,
stuff,
that's
right?
fine.
So-
Is it realistically either's easier for me, so
Okay.
that's fine. I'll update it and we do it through Discord instead. That's fine. My plan was we could be a little bit more creative if we did it on a Google Doc, because you can add like images and stuff, but I guess that's just adding more complication than what's
Sure.
necessary. So
Well, you could always make like a Google Doc that has a like with that stuff to be more creative, and then just I've seen like servers do like what was the whatever on page 13 or whatever, you know. So in the doc you have to read through it, and then one of the things would be like password is blank, and then it's like what was the password in the Google Doc. That way you know people looked at it, but you still fill out the form in Discord. That makes sense.
I have no idea what you just said.
So like this form would be in Discord, right?
Okay,
But
sure.
the first question in Discord is like, please review this form, and then it's a link to
Yeah.
a Google Doc, and
Oh, I
you know,
see.
it
So
says,
then
"Did
they
you
would
review it?"
view it and then send the answers through Discord. So would that
Yeah,
not
and,
technically
like-
be like two separate forms in a way?
Well, you wouldn't look like you don't have to ask forms in like the Google Doc. It's the Google Doc has all the information and the pictures that you want. And then at the end of the Google Doc, it says like
Yeah.
password is cheese, right?
Sure,
And the last
yeah.
question in the Discord form is what was the password?
So all I
That
would
way you
receive
know
is
that
the
they read it.
answers and the password.
Exactly. That way you know that they
Interesting.
read it, because you can only get the password from the thing, you know, or whatever.
So
you know?
essentially, the answers past the rules would be Discord. The rest would just be the form.
Exactly. Yeah, that way you can edit
Oh,
the
I
form
like that.
quickly without going through the Google, like the thing or whatever. But
I
yeah.
quite like that. Okay. Chat, what's your thoughts on that? So they would read the Google form, but the answers to the bottom part. Let me show you guys. So this would be typed out through Discord. This would be would stay on the dock. Create and manage Discord forms. Oh my god, you guys are gonna cook my brain tonight.
What's up?
So that video looks quite easy. You
Oh,
can add
really?
like a
So it's like a bot. Oh,
so
it's
the bot
Dino.
into Discord, and then you can add all the forms based on that.
Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, alright. This is why I ask you guys for feedback, because I'm just a bot, right? I'm just here, like... What have you just said? Rin, what have you tagged me in? That's crazy. Alright, cool. Thank you guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. See, this is why I don't like talking to you guys, because you make me feel dumb. No, that's actually a shout. We could create our own form. Oh my god. Then you get the questions and the answers. A form within Discord would be the best option. Alright, let's watch this video. Should we watch this video? Where did it go?
What's up, guys? In this short tutorial, I will show you how to create and manage user-submitted forms on Discord. This should be quite an easy tutorial. For more information, click on the first link in the description below. In order to create a new form that will be displayed on your Discord channel, I suggest using the Dino Discord bot. There are a few other bots that allow you to submit forms, but I feel like Dino is the best choice. On the Dino website, make sure to log in with your Discord account. You should...
Alright. I need more ice before we do this. God damn it! I thought I cooked. Right, I'm opening this door again. This fan, this... Can you even hear it? You can. It sucks! It's terrible. Alright, fine. This is what I do. God, that fresh air is so nice. I should just move the setup to the garden. Okay. What up?
should then authorize the bot to make changes on your server. In addition, make sure that the bot has the appropriate permissions to manage your server in order to display the user submissions of the form. To do so, navigate to your Discord server. Display
Yeah, but
the
is it just
Dino list,
questions?
and when selecting the Dino bot, you can add a new role. In my case, that would be the bot role, which has enough permissions to properly work. When all of this is done, navigate back to the website and select Manage Servers. You will then see a list of servers you have joined. Simply select the one you are managing and where you have admin permissions. Under Modules, make sure that the Forms module is enabled and then navigate to the Form settings. Here, click on Create Form And then you should take a few minutes to properly fill out the form information. Give
God,
your
it's so
form
good.
a name and description. And then you can use an existing form template if you're lazy like me. In this case, I will choose the ban appeals form for users who might got banned for no reason.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Alright, yeah. Yeah. This is why I need a Discord manager. Can someone manage a Discord, please? I'm not smart enough for this. He hasn't even got the link. What's your problem? Right, so we're going Dino. It's not that hard, but I'm not smart enough. You have experience? What experience you got, bruh? I'm sorry, that was rude. Wait, I'm not paying. No, I'm not paying. I ain't gotta pay for this, right? You gotta pay for it? I'm not paying for it. No. I'm not paying for Discord. I pay enough for Discord. Oh, free for everyone. Never mind, ignore me. Wait, you got Ren. Are you telling you? No one's an admin anymore, just me, Toxic. It's nothing personal, I promise you. Alright, authorize, 6-digit code. My mum's messaging me. Mama Kaz. Boom. Gotta get past that multi-factor. I need someone to run the CAZGANG Discord. Oh my god, this is so easy. This is so easy. Yeah, Toxic, I need you back. I need you back. You're my goat. Toxic used to help me run stuff here, by the way. Go into the game real quick. What's up? What you need? Sorry. I'm filling this out. This is crazy. Blew my mind. Oh, you guys got me a hot tub? You guys are the best. Thanks for that. Thanks. Appreciate you, gang. You best get your Johnson out my face, buddy. Can you see I'm working here? Oh my god, this is so much better. The way we were doing it before was like a caveman. Can you imagine a caveman feeling out creating something? This is crazy. This is crazy how much better this is. Oh damn, I hit max. Damn. Hey Toxic, time zones could work in our favor if we're smart. Guys, don't forget, anything that's built that needs a power box will need to be deleted. Facts, Wyatt, thank you, thank you. Damn, I can't feel. I can't fit it all in. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't fit. Right, am I not leaking anything? Not leaking anything. Look. Name, CAZGANG Palworld server entrance form. Description, the CAZGANG server, blah blah blah. CAZGANG vision, it ends in no politics. If we refer back to this, no politics is all the way up here. How do we get all this in? So I tried to add it here. They'd have to agree with each rule. Do you accept rule? Yeah. Yeah. That's what we have to do, right? Okay. Then I'll tell you what. Wait, let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. Delete it. Delete it. Create form. We're starting from scratch. Starting from scratch. I don't think I'm leaking anything, right? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We could do we could do it like this. We could do it like that, right? Ask the builders.
What's up?
Yo,
Are you-
okay, I'm back. Is anyone watching the stream right now?
I have it up, but I have it muted currently.
Yeah.
Okay. So I cannot fit what I've written as the entrance form into the description. So do you think I put each rule as a question with a multiple answer of agree or disagree?
Can't see why not.
Do you think
It'd
that
be
works?
easy enough.
I just tried to copy and paste like because realistically we've got all of the like rule, like the vision, the settings, the rules, then we get down to the actual questions, and I tried to copy and paste that whole thing into the description, but it just won't even get close. So do you think it's a case of just agreeing to each rule?
I don't think you need to agree to each rule individually, because then you're reading it twice. You just, as long as they agree to it as a whole.
I know, but I don't think that's I don't think I have that option. So if I copy and paste everything, I get down to no politics, which is only
I see.
the third rule.
What about if you group them then?
Sorry?
Instead of having like multiple questions covering each individual item, have 3 questions in one.
Okay,
So
so
you
try and
want
compact
to
them a
make
bit
those-
more.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. This. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Hey, Kaz, real quick while
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Where are you? In game?
I'm up by the mine. I'm in the hot tub.
Okay. When you're finished with the
I can come. I
with the
can come.
rules, come tell us if you hate this or not.
All right. I'm on my way down.
Does look pretty wicked, like.
Wait, Zyda, you don't sound Liverpudlian at all.
What the heck? Joda, did you look at the second, like the first wood area?
What do you mean?
Go walk in these stairs right here, Joda.
Oh my god, this has to be our pub.
Just walk right up here.
Oh, right up.
Yeah. We phased a door through the floor instead of where it needed to go.
I did think this was a little bit odd, but
What?
I love this.
So there's in rooms upstairs. We try to make it not a maze because that's what we did at first.
Yeah, this is cool though. You can just like find little hangout spots. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Just bug. Don't worry about me. This is really cool.
And then the best rooms are up here.
Wow. Wait, can you then, and then you could come up and, so wait, do these stairs still work?
What stairs?
Oh, they do. It's okay. The natural built stairs that lead up to the second part.
Ah.
Honestly, you guys have done amazing. This is so cool. There's me messing around with documents and you guys are building like, this is crazy.
All right, cool. Then I guess we'll move on to something else.
Yeah, so
Like,
that
we can't
this
decorate
has
yet.
to be our pub.
Yeah, this was a tavern idea.
Yes!
So tavern, and then the upstairs
'Cause-
is all in rooms until people get bases.
I think this is most likely going to be my business.
Is that cool, the stone? Or should I remove it?
Where
I
to?
think it's fine either way. If we remove it, we can put like berry plots here for like decoration, or
True.
we can have it be one continuous thing like this. I don't really have a preference, especially right now because we can't actually decorate right now.
Good point.
That's cool. That's cool. I think this works amazing. Decoration will of course be important, but in general, this is really cool. Wait, so then you come down over here, and this will be more like community areas. Oh, you guys have done amazing.
Yeah.
And
We'll
you
need to,
think
like,
as well,
probably
this
put,
is just our base, right? Like, where we go from here with future updates, that is all, like, you know, to be decided. But as of right now, this is incredible. You guys have done great. Can I just say one thing? Because I'm a nitpicky little bitch. Is that ceiling above me here is triggering me. Like, just
Wait, what ceiling?
you see how it's all like different ways. That's all. Other than that, you've all cooked and you've all done amazing.
No, tear it all down. Rip the whole thing down.
How dare you?
Fine.
No, that's all.
There we go.
Yeah, we have to fix a lot of the wood. It
Yeah,
doesn't match,
sure.
so,
It would
yeah,
take
we'll
some
do that.
tidying up. I'm just being that guy. So, what do you think? I mean, the second floor is 2 stories. Bottom floor is 1. So perhaps second floor is the tavern. Is that what you're planning?
We're probably gonna split it between the two.
Okay, sure.
Because we need like a community workstations, if you will. And I don't think they'll all fit in here. So maybe like all the cooking stuff can go on one floor up here. I'm not really sure. We just kind of built a structure. I don't know if Joda has some ideas, but
For
I
sure.
was just thinking, maybe we do up here like the hangout area, and like the bottom part, like a player registration when they first join the world. They like come in and just do whatever.
Okay, so this down here could be like the like maybe they could come here to give feedback on the server. You know, this is like a little help center kind of thing.
you have to
Yeah.
go to the dungeon for your complaints.
Sure,
Is that-
yeah. And then you come up here. This is where everyone's hanging out. It will be a bit brighter because it's 2 stories. So it would just be a bit more welcoming in that way. And then I was thinking when it comes to, like you said, about having things cooked, I don't know if we need that here. Because this is just going to be the hangout area, right? This is going to be the community hub area. So everything else will be done in the guilds or done near people's bases or out in the actual world. This is more so where you would come when you just want to hang out or learn something or get help for a boss or whatever. You know, so I don't
Okay.
know if we necessarily need like farms running here. We could
Oh.
have small pals that keep food cool so everyone's fed here.
Well, if we did that, then people wouldn't be able to access it if it's under a guild box. I more meant just like crafting stations so that like
Oh,
you
like
play until
general
you have
ones,
it.
like non-automation, just you can come here and... Yeah, I like that idea, for sure. So what if we did down here, I mean, realistically, maybe we use this back corner for like a hub feedback section, because it's only going to need to be like 2 floors wide, just where someone could be stood to request any, have a meeting with somebody for any feedback or whatever, and then maybe just dotted around the side for decoration could be like workbenches and just general stuff, you know.
Okay.
I think that would work quite cool. Then that way down here is like this is where new players would go, like a starting area, right? But then upstairs is where it doesn't matter how advanced you are, you come here to hang out. Because this place is cool. The height is right. Again, I hate to be that guy, but the ceiling needs a little tidying. but I'm nitpicking, right?
We'll fix all of these.
Sure,
Don't-
I know.
got you.
I'm just nitpicking. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah. So, but I think once we turn this into like a little hangout area, this is a good size where people could just come and talk and hang out.
Okay. Yeah, we'll throw some tables and carpets and chairs in here then.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think we could be quite clever with it in that way. Then I think down here, where it's nice and it's a bit more compact and a bit more personal, that might be better to have more like one-on-one time with a new player who wants to give some feedback or something like that. And it's also gonna probably be the least used place. Unless we can figure out some sort of in-game voting system, which would be cool. Right now, I think we'll do the voting within Discord, but...
Yeah, I know there's like server-side mods that do stuff like that everyone doesn't need to have downloaded, but I don't know anything about how to get them or make them work.
Wait,
but
did
I
you
know
say,
they exist.
sorry, did you say everyone needs it or doesn't?
Does not.
Oh,
There was
okay.
a server that I joined temporarily like a month ago, and they have something similar like that, and no mods
Interesting.
are, you don't, like as a player, you don't use any mods. So I don't know how they did it, but I know it exists.
For sure, so we can definitely look into that. That could be the way we go, because as much as we want Discord to be the hub for everything, we also need to understand that, you know, some people don't have like multiple monitors and just want to be lost in the game. So that's what we want to assist with. So yeah, down here feels like a good little area for that, where people won't spend like all of their time. Wait, did you just kidnap me, Joda? But up here, this area feels good. I like this big bright area. But you guys have done really well. This is incredible. Meanwhile, I'm just waffling about Discord bots, and you guys are cooking up this. So
Hey, you gave us a job, and we did it.
nah, this is awesome, and I love the stone on the bottom with wood on the second half. It just adds to it. Hopefully, we can get a little bit more creative with certain things one day, but.
We're gonna have to level to decorate, and also you could also make it like leave it like this, and like the first, so like if you're opening it on Friday, right?
Yeah.
Next weekend we can have like a community decorating party, like Saturday night stream or something, because everyone will have
Great
gotten some
idea,
levels, and we can all
yes.
just decorate it together, and I think that'd be really fun with everyone.
I love that idea. Yeah, for sure. This is incredible. You guys have done great. So yeah, let's as of right now, I think this is cool, other than like minor tidying things, but that's not important right now. I think we need to somehow merge what we have down here and start to maybe make some shape in the top, up the top of these stairs. So what are
do
we
you want,
thinking? What's up here?
Yeah. Do you want that to be like the marketplace, or is there something else that you want?
Honestly, I don't know. What do you think's needed? Because right there, this tavern would be the place that you'd go to give some player feedback, sorry, people are messaging my chat. What's up? Yeah, Rin, this is just basic building right now. Decorating's coming soon. We're going to get onto that tonight, though. It's going to be a long stream. Might be 24 hours at this rate. Yeah, builders have been doing great, for sure. Foundation's there, for sure. No point in building any crafting stations right now, since they require a power box, and you'll be deleting those. I don't think a lot of them do, though, right? I think a lot of them you can just build free.
Well, yeah, HQ workbench I don't think does, and I don't think the like the repair station
Yeah, I think some of the basic ones would be alright with.
and the PAL, like some PAL workbenches, you know, so people can drop stuff there for other players, but
yeah.
the others all require, I think.
Kaz, can you give opinions on this wall? Just testing future ideas. Where you two, Ren? Marketplace up top, I reckon. Big open area. I'm on standby whenever you want the app tested. Ace, you want to come on in? You're more than welcome. Or do you mean the application form? Sorry. Yeah, if you... Yeah, that's great, Ren. Ace. Yeah, thank you. So my brain's cooked. Yeah, I think this would make a pretty cool little market area. Joda, I have a
What's up?
challenge for you.
Ooh, I like the challenge.
What do you think about trying to... If it's not doable, it's not doable. But what about the Kaz logo at the top of the steps?
What stairs?
These here? Because there's nothing here, right? It leads to nothing. What if we could turn... Because then it's like the logo of the world, right? Because remember, the Kaz logo is not my logo, it's the community's logo. So this... I don't know how you would do it. If it's not doable and it's easier to do a farther away so that you use bigger pieces and they look smaller, then great, we can figure that out. But I'm just trying to trying to think of what these steps could be useful, because right now they lead up to nothing.
Right.
So I
The
don't
logo
know.
might have to be a decent size, so maybe we do it off in this distance in the ocean over here.
Yeah, that's great. We can figure that out. So what do you think for the steps? I feel like leading up to nothing feels weird.
Our thrones.
Sorry?
Our thrones
Yeah.
as kings.
Maybe we can build some kind of wall of notice boards.
Yeah.
So it's
could
like
put,
you can come up
Anubis
and you can
statue up
see,
here.
you could potentially see the plan for upcoming events.
Okay. Like the
I don't know.
roadmap.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. This is such a beautiful staircase, and I hate the fact they blocked this off.
Right.
It's just such a clean staircase to just ignore. So if there's any way to do anything with this that is remotely useful or whatever, might be something to think about, you know?
What about the Anubis statue that you used to level up catching in your pals?
Is that just quite like unnecessary?
You're not going to be able to
though?
build up there.
Not at all.
No, because you can't sink anything into
Can't
the floor
sink
here.
anything, yeah. What if you went up the sides? Like, what if you had pillars, like, as close up?
We can try. It's
I'm
going
not-
to be really difficult.
Yeah,
to...
for sure. I'm just talking wishful thinking. I'm just thinking how clean, to get some use out of that staircase. Unfortunately,
sure.
Pocket Pair decided to block that entrance off. But yeah, would have been quite cool. Don't matter if not. Just, you know.
It's
Just
just cool if I
spitball
get rid
in
of
here.
this building.
Oh yeah, that was just a test for the window size.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So Joe, actually, while you're at that, if you notice, if you don't have a floor here, these windows are pretty high up. So what we figured out is when it comes to stalls, if you want to use a window for a merchant stall, you're gonna need a floor below you.
Okay.
Do you
So
know what
want
I
me to
mean?
Move these at all? These foundations?
No, none of that's important. It's just more so for testing in the future that you'll need to be stood on a platform with a window in front of you if you're going to use a window as a merchant stall. Going
like
from
interact with them.
yeah, like going from window, because think about it, it'd be window, foundation, floor. So if somebody
Right.
on the outside then walks up, they're a lot lower. Whereas if they're at foundation level, the window is then halfway down as it should be.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was just something that Rin was testing that would be useful. Okay, yeah, so if you can't do anything with this, guys, don't worry about it. It's just trying to correct what Pocket Power made a mistake doing, you know? But you guys have crushed it with this tavern area, and you've made me want to be a bartender more than I thought I wanted to. So, I think that's my job. I think this is my home. Rin, what are you doing? You're inside the stone area? Alright, I'm coming up. Wait,
Yes, we
stone
can't build
area?
anywhere close to the staircase.
Oh, there. These builders are cooking. Oh, Rin, can I get a revive here, please, friend? I kind of died. My bad. I forgot I had 1 health. Remember, Kaz, you're not able to... Wait. Oh, I thought you just ditched me off then. Just let me die. Oh, that just gave me full health. Oh, yeah, this is so clean! I can't wait to serve drinks here. Remember, Kaz, you're not able to drink the product as the bartender? I would like to respectfully disagree. This is my pub, and I kick you out my pub. Alright?
We can use like this as like, because we can't sink foundation here, right?
Yeah, smashed it, Rin. That's beautiful. Sorry, what?
I
Up at
figured
the
it
top
out.
part?
We can use this pole to build off of, and then sink the foundations to it, right?
Facts toxic. Big W.
Maybe. I can
Or
get
we-
1 foundation here, and then I can't build around it.
Okay, let's use pillars on top of it then, and then we can sink off of those pillars, I think. Right,
This is
'cause we
overlaps
don't-
another character.
Because we don't need to sink foundation. We don't need floors here
Do you know what?
because it's already has
I,
stone floors.
I actually have a bit of an idea. I don't know if it would be useful, but what if we were able to sink these stairs to a floor above? So this floor we're stood on isn't used. We're a floor above. That would potentially allow us to build over these platforms and give us an even bigger surface area.
Okay, gotcha. I
Do you know what I
do
mean?
that, actually.
I don't know if it would necessarily be the best idea. I'm just thinking if we came straight up, then up again, it from the outside you wouldn't even know that the floor was necessarily underneath. These pillars could essentially vanish under the flooring, and we would have a completely giant flat area, but still a high ceiling. Yeah, so if you could potentially connect that floor to here in any way, we could ignore the floor that was already here.
If we're gonna do that, we should start all the way down here to do it.
Oh god,
That way we can
I'm so
connect it.
sorry. I'm so...
No,
I
it's
think I got
okay.
it next already. Is that good?
Yeah,
can move
wait.
doors like
Yeah,
that.
wait. Joe, you might have done it. Just like that.
Yeah.
That actually works great.
So what's gonna happen when it gets down to the bar area, though?
So,
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
So you're not gonna cover all the stairs.
No,
Okay,
no,
that
no,
makes
no.
sense. That's
So
perfect,
yeah, you just come up, and if we could basically make everything below this floor level almost disappear, even if we hide it behind like shop walls or anything. Because if you put floors in, if you put roof pieces in replace of foundation, they're slightly higher because Pocket Pair hates making things level. Oh wait, maybe they... Oh wait, that looks great actually. Yeah, see, like if we can potentially do that across all this area, this gives us a much bigger, flatter area.
We'll just
Oh
put
my
the roofs where we can't put the foundations.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Basically.
So you go foundations everywhere you can, and then roof pieces to just fill the gaps.
Alright, I gotta get some more stone.
That's a potential, right? That will give us a... It does give us an extra stair set, but you come up to a bigger, flatter area, which would allow for a better marketplace.
Right. Yeah, I think it'll work great once we actually fill it in.
need stone.
That's fine. I will go do my bit, alright? You guys have done so great. I'm happy to just be the little slave. I'm just gonna do as I'm told and go and mine some stone. Alright, so I'm just gonna hop off and finish this form quickly while I'm mining up some stone, and I will be back to see how you guys have got on, alright?
Good
Yep,
luck.
no worries. Do
You
your
guys
thing.
are amazing. Thank you. I'll be back. Chat, they cooked so hard. They cooked so hard. Holy. Oh my god. The crazy thing is as well, this is just sorry, coming for stone mine. Oh, thanks. Check you out. Why do I want this? Do I want this dinosaur? They cooked so hard, chat. And by the way, this is going to be a long stream tonight. Wait, I just need to say something. Sorry,
And if
I
you
just
just-
wanted to come in and just make a little announcement to you guys. First of all, you guys have done amazing, and I really do appreciate the hard work that you've put in. But also, I am gonna be on for a good few hours tonight, and I understand that time zones are a thing. So if any time you guys need to hop off, please do not feel like you have to stay. Right? Like, I will do this by myself if I need to. You guys
know
have
I
just
got
been.
to.
I know, and Joda, I'm kind of lucky that you're in a different time zone. So for you, it's quite early right now. But for like anyone who's UK or Europe in any way, like it's half midnight here, and I'm gonna be here till probably like 4 o'clock in the morning. So. Yeah, at any time, if you guys are done, you want to call it a night, please do not feel like you have to stay, alright? Like, just shoot off when you want to shoot off, but I really do appreciate the hard work that you guys have put in. This is almost better than what I expected it to be. I was expecting like a rough floor, like we might get a floor in, you know, like, and it's already becoming like such a big community area, so I really do appreciate it. But yeah, honestly, when you guys are done, head off. Don't feel like you have to stay, okay?
Appreciate
No
it.
worries.
Cool. All right, I'll be back.
I'm good for a while.
Well,
Oh, sorry, did I just
No.
cut you off there? I left, sorry. What was that? Sorry,
No
Rain?
worries. He went to go get his kids.
Oh,
I think
okay.
He said.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Sorry, I just heard like the start of a sentence as I'd already clicked off, so I was like, "Damn!" Did I imagine that? I'm like, "Yeah, you guys can leave," and then as you talk, I'm like, "Bye." Like, no, I'm just gonna finish this entrance form so we can get this put out, and then I don't think we go too crazy with this area back here. Obviously, it already is crazy, but I mean, like, as long as we have, like, a plan for it, we are essentially good to release the server. So, yeah, but this is already more than what I expected it to be, so I appreciate your guys' work. Joda, you've never failed me as a builder, so I appreciate you. We're gonna... I think what we do is we focus on finishing this area here. At least just a rough finish. Then we do the area at the top of the spiral staircase. So we kind of make this into a little area as well. Then we do the area by the first fast travel where you spawn in, which is pretty much just going to be putting in some signs just to say, like, you know, the little community hub is down the stairs and, you know, that kind of thing. And then I think that's probably us done, like ready for launch, you know? Like, we're going to continue to work on this afterwards. So this is just our little beginning area.
I do have this. The platform's down over here. It's all done now.
Oh, what, at the marketplace area?
Yeah, I got all the foundations covered.
Okay, cool. Let me come take a look. Hey, what up, Ace? Sorry, I was working. Did I miss anything? I'm not sure what the last thing you seen was, Ace, but the builders have been cooking. Absolutely cooking. Jodo, I just do have one idea. If you come down to where I am, down here, what's the chances, and if it's not possible, then fine, but what's the chances of us making a back entrance of the tavern to here?
Let's see if
I don't know if it will fit, because you'd have to get stairs from here to this line, like where I am now. Might be a bit tough. Well, I'm just thinking if we can make like multiple ways to get up here, it might be quite cool. Or we go from roof, make an easy access to the roof, to then come straight off. I'm not sure. Might be a cool idea though.
I can figure
Oh
something
yeah,
out.
see, this is way better. Don't you think this is better?
It's gonna be a lot easier to build too.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. It's so much bigger, cleaner, because these pillars was what was worrying me. Like, if you actually drop down underneath, like, I know we can't see much, but those pillars are straight through the middle.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a pain. Whereas at least now, it's a closed off area.
I think anywhere you want to build, we should probably just put little platforms like this down. Try to like cover the bases.
That's what I'm
I found,
thinking.
Ways to like trick it into getting into the map a little bit.
Oh,
Flying things up.
beautiful. Yeah, and then if you look at it now as well, these stairs don't look as wasted. Like, they still look cool, and it would be cool, but realistically, it's so small now. Whereas when it was such like a big staircase, it was like, it's weird not to have anything on it. Whereas now it does just look like a small entrance that's then been like broken and you can't go up there anymore, kind of thing.
Yeah,
It works
if they open it
really
up one day,
well.
we could just use that too.
God, imagine it. I can't believe they closed that. Just because people got lost. How do you get
Right, first
lost?
sign up.
But no, this works really well. And then, are you allowed to go any further with foundations over here?
Where at? In the backside?
Yeah,
Probably.
like just to fill this edge up. Because I'm thinking the closest we can get it to the sides, and then we just kind of like wall it off. Although it's quite nice to look out. Maybe we work out how to. We need half walls, right?
Yeah.
Half walls would be crazy.
We can use benches.
That's what I'm
when we
thinking.
unlock 'em.
Yeah, we might have to definitely use some sort of like decoration fence to do it, but just half walls would be so clean and so nice. Glass.
Yeah, I would love half
do
walls or
glass.
upside down triangle walls. Those
Yeah,
would all be
it's like
great.
the only two pieces we're like missing. Yeah,
One
no,
day.
this looks great. This really does. God, this is so crazy how this is already becoming, and this is just our base right now. We should have picket fences. Yeah, like, think about all the options you have in Craftopia. Like, it really does make you appreciate the freedom you have in Craftopia when you're limited to, like, walls or wood or, like, it's always just whole pieces. It's like all you've got. But damn, this is cool. And we got that whole beach area down there as well. But
Have your
this,
logo off in the distance.
yeah, that's gonna look great. I don't know how off in the distance. I'd tell you where it might be easier, Joe, is if you come to where I am, like at the top of those steps.
Yeah.
If you do it down at that platform straight where I'm looking now, like that right, because you can't build in the water.
Oh, down by the beach down there?
Yeah,
This
either on the
connects to the beach already.
Yeah, so you could either do it on the beach, but I'm thinking if you want height out of it, it might be best of either the higher platform. If you look at the stream a second.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, like straight over there, make it like a big thing. Or down on that platform down there. Just so then it's like not it's not just like on the floor, but it's
Right.
also in a high buildable position.
Oh, yeah. I'll throw some foundations over there just so I remember to do that on that side.
Yeah, I think we kind of mess around with that idea for sure, but I'm just thinking like you can't build in water, so it's not like we could just build it out to sea. Not quite gonna work.
Yeah. I think they fixed the glitch too to get underwater as well. Because I
Yeah.
was building underneath the water for a bit.
Yeah, I think in terms of bug fixes, that's pretty much all they focused for like quite a while now. But Yeah, just an idea. Might be best to make it so while you're stood at the tavern, if we put some like if you're stood down here, this is kind of where like at the entrance of the tavern. This might be the place where you want to see the big logo. You know,
Yeah, that's actually a
like
perfect viewing spot.
yeah, like
If you
Yeah,
put
probably
it
stairs.
on that island over there, you see it as soon as you come down those big steps.
on the higher island to our like where I'm facing now.
Yeah, those islands. If you put it there, as soon as you start walking down those steps from the top base on both the steps, like every step that goes up or down, you see that island. So
Yeah,
if you put it
that
on
may
top
be.
of there, it's like huge.
That's what I'm thinking. That may be the place to do it, where we'd have freedom to build, as well as it would essentially like be above this whole community area. Because if
Yeah, I can definitely do it over there.
yeah, like if we did it quite high over there as well, like maybe try to build it up slightly, as you come down these steps to where me and you are now, Joda, it would pretty much be to our right.
Yeah.
Like, you may not see the entire thing, but you would see it, like, as part of the background. I wish we had picket fences like in Craftopia when you're limited to Ark Survival building. Yeah, the building is extremely limited. Oh my god, look at me. I'm basically just led on this wall. Joda, look where I'm led.
Oh. You just lump on the fence.
Just asleep on the wall. Yeah, no, the building isn't bad in here either. We just need some of that more personality. I found a glider floating in the air. Yeah, that's by the first fast travel, right? I'm off for the night. Good luck with the rest of the building. Thank you, Zyda. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Remember, 8 p.m. tomorrow night we'll be live. 10 p.m. we launch the server. It will be official. But yeah, this is clean. You guys have done amazing. Right, I'm going to go finish this form so we can get this put out, alright?
Yep.
Do you guys need more stone?
Always.
Yeah.
Then
Always.
I will gather stone while finishing this up. Right, I'll be back. Bye, Liverpool. Holy chat. Alright, music coming back in. DJ, spin that. Question 1. Technically question. CAZGANG vision. A world full of cities, villages, kingdoms and community hubs. Player-run businesses, limited time world events and collaboration. Oh my god, this is like playing on a Windows 98 PC. Why is this so laggy and horrible? I can't make this any bigger? God, I hate this. Sorry, I can barely see chat right now. Toxic. I'm English, I just moved to the other side of the world. Lucky you, brother. Going Raven in the van, let's go. Cheers, my boy. Question 3. So question 2 is settings, low XP rates, less frequent pals, harder bosses, slightly increased stamina. The only option you can tick is I understand. Do you think I should put a agree or don't? Do you think I should have one answer as I understand or two options as agree and disagree? Yeah, we're still going for hours yet, Big Two Damn. We're building the CAZGANG world here. Just I understand. I think I like I understand. Yeah. Okay. I understand. I understand. Question 3. Question 3, we're moving on to... God, I've made this so difficult for myself. Rules. Yeah. Rules. Here you must agree or disagree to the community rules. Multiple choices, one choice, I understand. Now we'll number the rules to make it easier. Number 1. Do not leak the password. Description. This is the most important rule because it protects the server as a whole. Multiple choices. This is where they can choose. Agree. Disagree. Right, now I couldn't include there that the moderators will have a list of accepted players, so we need to add that at the end. The description was too short. Yeah, but I think disagree here will determine who is welcome in the server. Because if they disagree to a rule, you know, it's a way of vetting. Do you think? Chat, what's your thoughts? For the marketplace, do you want the guild market stall players? Stars, sorry. For the marketplace, do you want guild market stalls, player market stalls, or just for it to look like a market but not be used for anything? I think right now you could probably just make it look a bit like a market because player-run businesses are not going to be a thing just yet. So I would say just make it decorative for now, and we can revisit that. Like a market and as time goes... Yeah. Thank you, Ace. No stealing from bases. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, I can fit it all in there. That's so clean! Agree? Disagree. Number 3. God, the biggest one fit. That's so clean. Whoever told me to do this, I'm gonna kiss you straight in the mouth. It should be impossible to send if any of them are marked as disagree. I don't think I can quite do that, but that's fine. That's fine. Because I would rather... Do you know what I kind of like the idea of? If they put disagree, I get it, and I could message them and be like, why have you got a problem with this? This is going to prevent you from joining. Why do you... Like, what do you not understand about any of these rules? Because the rules are very basic. Yeah. Do not enter with mods enabled. This is not only bannable from Palworld's anti-cheat, but anybody caught modding will... It cuts off there. How about this is bannable from Palworld's anti-cheat, as well as the server if caught, as well as the server. We don't need to add if caught. So do not enter with mods enabled. This is bannable from Palworld's anti-cheat as well as the server. Works, right? Oh my god, this is gonna look so clean. This is making me so happy. I love it. Agree? Disagree. Number 5. Anything that trigger? Yeah. Oh, this is so clean. Number 5, no IRL transactions or advertising. Does it all fit? No. Cuts off services. No requesting or offering of real currencies for in-game content. We can cut off in-game content, right? No requesting or offering of real currencies. That's enough. or using this server to advertise your real life business or services. Boom. Agree, disagree. If it gets me going like Law and Order, honestly, I'm ready to lock some people up. Okay. Number 6. No botting, like modding. Number 6 fits in there fine. Remind me, chat, before I submit this, I need to add full stops to the end of everything. Remind me, don't let me forget. Agree, disagree. Because I've done it for some, but I've realized that I may not have done it for all. Play fair and equal. Help new players. What's the difference between botting and modding? Just so I can make sure if we need it. Oh my god, I'm cooking right now, chat. I'm cooking. We're almost done. Alright, this is the one that's going to need a little bit more. This one's going to need to be confined. Players must use the sleep emote if going AFK for more than a few minutes, or must log out of the server if longer than 30 minutes cuts off there. Misses due to the player cap. You can access emotes with a 4 key on keyboard or down on the D-pad of a controller. I guess I could put do not mod or bot, because it's no mods. So I could put no mods slash bots. Right? Okay, max AFK time equals 30 minutes. Players must use the sleep emote if going AFK for a few minutes, or must log out of the server. Thought it was 24-hour stream. Tonight? Or the server? Players must use a sleep emote if going AFK. Guess we can cut that for a few minutes off. AFK. I mean, I'm gonna keep going till we're done, so depends how long it takes us, really. Players must use the sleep emote if going AFK, or must log out of the server due to player cap. Just have to put that. Players must use the sleep emote if going AFK, or must log out of the server due to player cap. That good? Overloading the server. Players must use the sleep emote if going AFK due to overloading the server. Due to overloading the server. Yeah? Players must use a sleep emote if no, that doesn't make sense. If going AFK or leave going AFK or leave due to overloading the server. Yeah? So players must use the sleep emote if going AFK or leave due to overloading the server. Good? Yeah, absent classes is AFK, right? God, for some reason this lag's crazy. Number 8. Max AFK 30 minutes. Players must use the sleeper mode. No, because sit down may just be you just sitting down to sit with people and talk. Sleep emote is like you're gone, you know? Players must use the sleep emote if going AFK or leave due to overloading the server. I think that works great. Multiple choice. Agree. See this lag I'm dealing with? My mouse is not moving. Oh my god, don't crash. Oh my god, this is the worst it's been. Oh my god, I crashed it. My mouse is gone. I got no mouse. Hello?
I get down.
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna have to leave the game. What do you mean my mouse is not recognized? Okay, I'm back. Yo, builders, do you need me to check anything? Because I need to get out of the game real quick.
Oh, yeah. I can leave.
No, you guys don't. No, I need to.
Oh, okay.
It just keeps lagging when I'm filling out this form, and I'm so worried that it's gonna crash and make this whole form reset. So I'm just gonna hop out of the game so I can finish the form, and then I'll be back. But do you guys need me to check anything before I head out?
No, I think we're good for now until you
Good.
get back.
Cool. All right, I'll be back. All right.
Yep.
Let me know if you need me back in and I'll come and do it. I just don't want to be doing... Like, right now, I'm just looking at a start menu, so there's no reason for me to just do both. It's just risking too much.
Yeah, no worries. Do you think?
Nice one. Let me know if you need me, though, okay?
Yep.
All right, nice one. I can't do that. Sitting have a few drinks on Kaz. Hey, let's go. Let's drink. Let's drink. Sorry, I gotta get off the game. It's too risky. Oh, I'm gonna bring you guys back over. There you go. Okay. I was hopping off for now. No worries. Yeah, someone was cooking right there. Okay, number 8. Max AFK time equals 30 minutes. Players must use the sleeper mode if going AFK or leave due to overloading the server. Oh yeah, look at the smoothness now. Oh, I say that. Can't even type disagree. I've cooked my computer tonight. My computer's gonna hate me tomorrow. Alright, next question. No impersonating moderators or admin. Number 9. No impersonating moderators or admin. Impersonating a moderator, admin, or Caztecx will result in a ban. Moderators are only there to help. Don't necessarily need that second part. We can get rid of that. It's cold and rainy there? I appreciate you, Chewy. Alright. Multiple choice. Agree. Disagree. Ah! Don't leave anything, please. In-game enforcers? Yes, there will be in-game moderators, which, by the way, I will be recruiting. So if you guys want to help run this world, I need all the help I can get. I'm going to go tidy this up shortly. In-game name must be similar to Discord. Name doesn't need to be exactly the same, but similar for easy identification. Agree? Disagree? Okay. Extra rules. We can put all of these in one. Ah! Sorry, my bad. We should be able to get all of them in there. Oh. No, we can't. Not all of these rules are applicable while we are, can word this better. Not all of these rules are applicable while we are so early in creation of the server. Not all of these rules are applicable while we are so early in creation of the server. During PvP events, PvP is only to be done on the dedicated PvP islands. On the PvP islands. Boom, they just ticked them all. Player-run businesses are created within the Discord. Official guilds are to be created within the Discord. Oh my days, they can just tick them all. Tick them all, make sure they understand those basic ones. These are just extra rules. Providing you agree with the above rules, above vision and rules, please fill out the section below and Caztecx will get back to you. Agree with everything? Wait. God, this song's getting me lit! Moderator thing in there. Right, let's do a test. Form settings. Ah, stop doing that. Okay. Server entry form. Members with these roles will be able to view full submissions through the dashboard. These members cannot perform any questions. Jesus, okay. That's gonna go to entrance form. Submission viewers, me. Submission managers, me. Mute ban appeals. Those not appeals. Options. Allowed roles. Only members with these roles can fill out and submit this application. No, don't need any of that. Only one submission per user. With this option enabled, user must wait X amount of days before being able to resubmit this form. Do I take that off? Do I make it no, because they're just gonna spam. No one ignored submission options. Create threads on submissions. I'm not paying for it. Mention at everyone, at here, or at roles on submission. Yeah, at Caztecx. Add reactions to submission messages. Dino will add reaction submission messages. No, I don't care. I think that's good, right? Alright, let me save that. How the hell did they do it? Oh my god, chat, look. Chat. Look. Look at this. CAZGANG Palworld entrance form. Oh, I didn't do the full stops. Alright, we're going to edit it. CAZGANG entrance form. The CAZGANG server is a community-run server. Because of this, we require all players to request entry and abide by our vision and rules. Please take some time to read and fill out this form carefully. CAZGANG vision, a world full of cities, villages, kingdoms, and community hubs, player-run businesses, limited-time world events, and collaboration. I understand. Ooh. Number 2, settings. Slow XP rates, less frequent pals, harder bosses, slightly increased stamina. I understand. Rules. Here you must agree or disagree to the community rules. I understand. Number 1, do not leak the password. This is the most important rule because this protects the server as a whole. Agree. Number 2, respect your fellow players in all guilds. No racism, no sexism, no cyberbullying, no offensive behavior, no griefing, no destroying bases, no stealing from bases. Agree. Number 3, no politics. Everybody is entitled to their political view, but this server is not the place for it. Agree. Number 4, no mods/bots. Do not enter with mods enabled. This is bannable from Palworld's anti-cheat as well as the server. Agree. Number 5, no IRL transaction or advertising. No requesting or offering of real currencies or using this server to advertise your real life businesses or services. Agree. Number 6, play fair and equal. Do not take advantage of players within or outside of your guild with unfair prices or exchange rates. Agree. Number 7, help new players. Make new players feel welcome and offer help, but do not max them as you will ruin their longevity within the server. Agree. Number 8, max AFK time equals 30 minutes. Players must use the sleep emote if going AFK or leave due to overloading the server. Agree. Number 9, no impersonating moderators or admin. Impersonating a moderator, admin, or Caztecx will result in a ban. Agree. Number 10, in-game name must be similar to Discord. Name doesn't need to be exactly the same, but similar for easy identification. Agree. Number 14, or just 14, is extra rules. Not all of these rules are applicable while we are so early in creation of the server. During PvP events, PvP is only to be done on the PvP island. Yep. Player-run businesses must be created within the Discord. Yep. The official guilds need to be registered within the Discord. Yep. Providing you agree with the above vision and rules, please fill out the section below and Caztecx will get back to you. I understand. Discord name. Caztecx. Steam name. Caztecx. Xbox name. Caztecx. In-game name. Caztecx. Preferred playstyle. Barman. Are you a content creator? I am. Caztecx on everything. These settings and rules will be adjusted by the voting system held within the CAZGANG Discord. I understand. Thank you for your interest in joining the CAZGANG server. Our goal is to make it the best world within the Palworld universe, and we appreciate your interest in helping us fulfill that goal. Finish entry form, submit! Right in the face! Thank you for submitting. Cha! Imagine using a Google Doc. Almost 75 years old. Not me. Oh my god. Chat, chat, chat. I need someone to do me a favor. I need someone to do me a favor. Head to the Discord. Head to the Discord. Go to entrance form. What do you see? Screenshot it to me, please. Can you see my submission? I don't think I can counter it. Yeah. It adds me. It adds me, but I don't think I can hide it. Yeah, it just hides it in the submission. Oh, I wonder if I can make it. I wonder if I can make it private. I wonder if I can make a private channel. Let me try it. Submissions, private channel. The only person who can view it. The only person who can view it is admin. Entrance form. Edit. Doesn't matter if not, but... Let's try it, let's try it. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Edit. Oh, submissions! Yeah! Save. Right. Server entry form? Wait, why is there two? Who the hell made two? Alright, let me delete that. Alright, let me run another test. I'm gonna run another test. Boom, 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 yep, yep. Wait, can I just skip it? Let me just skip it. Submit. Alright. Go do a quick. Agree, 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 agree. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Da da da, 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 da da da. Agree. Finish entry form, submit. Damn! Alright. I'm happy with all of this. I'm just gonna go through and edit to make sure it's all full stops. Let me go tidy it up real quick. Quick tidy up. Quick tidy up. Oh, this is about to go public, chat. This is about to go public. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No requesting or offering other currencies or using this server to advertise your real life businesses or services. A lot of ors, but it is what it is. Oh! Are unequal. Do not take advantage of players within or outside of your guild with unfair prices or exchange rates. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Help new players. Full stop. Make new players feel welcome and offer help. Do not max them as you will ruin their longevity within the server. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Max AFK time equals 30 minutes. Full stop. Players must use the sleep alert. Keep the server overloading. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Yeah. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Full stop. Extra rules, not all these rules will be self-removed. On PvP Island. Full stop. Within the Discord. Full stop. Yeah, there'll be no public entry until tomorrow. Providing we'll get back to you. I understand. Discord name, done. This Steam name, Xbox name, in-game name, preferred playstyle, our content creator, fill out. These settings and rules will be adjusted by the voting system held within the Discord. Full stop. I understand. Full stop. Thank you for full stop. Finish entry form. That's where they hit submit. Submit, we'll go to submissions. Submissions reviewers is me. Submission manager is me. God, this lag is awful. Allowed roles, 1 submission per user. La 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 la. Submission option. Create open submission. It mentions me. Add reactions to submissive message. Add roles to submitter. Boom, 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 boom! Oh my god. Yeah, it's not a bad screenshot. It could be a little bit cleaner. It could be a little bit cleaner, but I think once you hit... Like, obviously, once people submit themselves, I think it would be better. If you had to fill it out there, it might be a little bit rough. I'm gonna delete my submission. Share this form. Oh my god. Chat. Chat, I need you all on board right now, okay? I'm gonna have to save this. I've saved it, I've saved it. I need you all on board right now, or at least just somebody. Yeah, thank you, Femme. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, entrance form. To enter the CAZGANG Palworld server, please fill out the form below. I've sent it. It's public. The hell is this server entry form? Delete that. I'll tidy the entrance form up tomorrow, like in terms of where you do it. Submissions is private to me. I'm gonna connect to the Steam server using the Xbox version tonight, but then tomorrow somehow it's only Steam. That's why I'm confused. Okay, so tonight is just Steam players or Xbox players that are helping us build. They're gonna build within that server, then any players that helped us build will be reset. Tomorrow, that server becomes a Steam server. That means everybody on Steam has to start fresh, despite all the building that we did tonight. That's all. That's all. Then when we hop back to the Xbox version, everyone will also be reset. But it prevents anybody from having a head start on Steam tomorrow. You can get in through Steam, but you're more than welcome to come in through Xbox. We're just gonna be All right, let me see the builders right now. Let me talk to the builders right now. Yo, I think I'm done. Oh my god, I got a
You're
submission.
all done.
No, it says no submissions. Let me reset. Yeah, no submissions. Yeah, the form's public.
Nice.
If you guys want to fill it out, ready for Steam tomorrow. Oh my god, Ace, I got it. If you guys want to fill it out, it's under entrance form within the Palworld section. I'll tidy it up so it's a bit more clear. But yeah, it's under entrance form. You'll see a link in there. Click on that, fill it out, and then it will be privately sent to me. None of your information will be made public. I'm going to check it out now, Ace. I'm going to check it out. So if I reset this, I should have one submission. I see it. Submission. Ace. Oh my god. Ace, can I show... I mean, this is your same name, right? Can I just show what I'm looking at? It just shows your username and your Discord profile picture. Can I just show it? All good? Look at this. Look at this. So I get submissions 1. I click this. Boom. From there, I can view, block user, or delete. I click. Look at that. Look at that! Whoever said forms, thank you for not making me a granddad anymore. I appreciate it. I was out here using Google Docs like I'm 75 years old. Discord bots are the way forward. How
So I just gotta agree to all these.
yeah, just fill it out. Read it through. It should be nice and clear. If you see any problems with it, please let me know. I can easily adjust stuff. Yeah, no worries, Yashuin. Tomorrow will be the public entrance. Yeah, guys, fill it out, fill it out, fill it out. Yeah, you can sign up, but the server isn't ready. 8 p.m. tomorrow night, we'll be live preparing to launch the server. Tomorrow night's going to be a big night, everybody. And then 10 p.m. tomorrow night is when everyone will be brought in. We'll be getting those founders' picture taken. And then it's go. It's go. You're out in the world. Just a lonely butterfly out in the CAZGANG world. The sign up is ready. Head into Discord, head down to Palworld, and you will see entrance form. And I'm going to tidy everything else up tonight. No, tomorrow. But there we go. In fact, I think I can give you a direct message link in chat. I don't know how that's going to work, but there you go. That should take you, that should give you the invite to the Discord and take you to the designated chat. But it's just inside entrance form. Joda, thank you for your entrance. Appreciate you. This is incredible. This bot cooked. This bot cooked, but the builders cooked more. But it's been great. This is coming together.
Got a couple of shops made.
Oh, okay. I can head back in now. I just didn't want to... As you can see, there's a lot of information in that form, right? And every time I clicked something, it would take like 10 seconds. I was like, it's going to crash. Like, I don't know what's happening. All right. Right. I'll be back, okay? I'm going to... I'll be back when I come visit the shops, okay, Joe? I'll be like 5-10 minutes.
All right, you're good. Take your time.
Appreciate you, bro. Chat! God, that went so clean. That went so clean. And the great thing is, look at this. Look at this. Which I've got favorited. I can just hop in. I can click submissions. There it is. There it is. Everybody's application. So tomorrow, moderators. Keep an eye on the mod chat tomorrow, because the mod chat rooms tomorrow are going to be big time updated, because we got more to moderate now. All mods on deck. God damn it, I'm so happy. Let me get back in the server. Everybody cooked. Everybody cooked. Everybody cooked. Shout out to everybody. Mainly the builders, but shout out to everybody. God damn it, you guys make me so happy. Apparently Xbox is already running. What's happening right now? I need to go to the toilet so bad. How do I stop the Xbox version? How do I stop it? 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 What's it talking about, chat? Xbox version is yapping. You must quit the game. Want me to quit the game, huh? God, Xbox, I hate you. I hate you, Xbox. I had so many good years with you, but I'm sorry. It's over. It's over. Xbox service is having issues. I know. It's Xbox. Like, Flintlock Siege of Dawn is out. Great game. The only good Souls game that was ever made. Alright, I'll be back. I'm trying to boot the game, but my Xbox is crashing right now, and I need to go to the toilet badly. I'll be back. Yeah, my Xbox app is broken. I can't even close it. God, I hate this. End it all. Let's try now. This worked out so well. I'm getting submissions left, right, and center. Gang, I love you. Yo, is Xbox down? Xbox is down. Xbox is down for me right now. Major outage on account and profile and storing subscriptions. Xbox, this is why no one likes you. It's just gone down, right? I'm not crazy. Trust Xbox to drop the ball. Trust Xbox. It's all gone down. Yo, do you guys have access still?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Because according to my end, I can check Xbox services and it says there's a major outage on account and profile and storing subscriptions on Xbox side. Maybe it's a UK thing, but I can't get on.
Oh.
Like, seriously? I can see you on? Yeah, I've got the look. I've got it booted up here, right? But I got this warning message at the top. When I click that, it comes up with this. Major outage on account and profile and storing subscriptions.
That's weird. Let me try to invite you, see if that works.
Play. Oh.
I can't invite you either.
Okay, I think we're good. What the hell's going on? I don't know. It's just being buggy. I'm in there. I'm coming. No idea what just happened there. Yeah, I'm coming in. I can hear it. I can hear game.
All right,
I'm coming. God damn it. We just cooked, chat. We just cooked.
That's awesome you got that working.
That's cool, right? That forums thing?
I never would have figured it out.
Right, so this area up here definitely still needs some work. But remember, we get a few hours tomorrow. We're going to be live at 8 p.m., but the server does not go public until 10 p.m.
All right. Yeah,
So-
let me know what you want over there and I can do something.
So between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. will be any finishing touches, and then resetting the settings back to how we want it, and then 10 p.m. we'll be bringing everybody in. Been a bit dodgy, Fairmaid. Whoa, Joda. God, you made me so happy, bro.
This is for like the NPCs, right? You wanted to do this?
This will be a work in progress. Right now, I think this gives the idea that this will be a marketplace. Because as of right now, this place may be a little bit unused.
Right.
But this is kind of what I was thinking, yeah. So this would be a great place for somebody to run their own business from. Take on deals. Damn. So is this still going to be Xbox only during the prep time tomorrow? Until it goes public. Or... No, I can't. I can't launch the server Xbox only. Unless we launch it Xbox only. We get the screenshot of everybody together. Then we close the server down. We could do that. We'll see tomorrow, alright? But 10 p.m. tomorrow, it will be live on Steam only. Until Pocket Pair gives us cross-platform. Wow, this is crazy, Joe. This is beautiful. You done good,
I can
man.
start working on the other side if you want.
What I would say right now, Joe,
Alright.
is I think this is all good. I think you guys have done great over here. And again, as soon as we're live, like the server is public, we can make as many adjustments as we need, right?
All right.
Oh, this bit here is a little bit dodgy, but I don't know what we can do about that. Just because if you come in here, you get stuck. You have to come in on the grass. But that's fine. That's fine. Honestly, at this point, it's so clean. If there's slight bits that need work, that's fine. I think between 8 p.m. tomorrow, UK time, 8 p.m. tomorrow and 10 p.m., I think we focus this area up here.
You have an idea in mind for what you want?
I think this bit becomes just general information. Maybe it's just signs. It doesn't need to really be player run. Because we almost need encouragement to go and see the rest. Right? But right now, this is just a big farm. So, I think we get rid of all of this. We don't have this running here. We could technically have a dedicated spot for admin / moderators to have their farms for our building needs. But I think tomorrow, the first 2 hours, so from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. before it goes live, is going to be a bit of a mad rush. So, what I can do is... I wonder how PALs run when we're not online.
As long as there's food, they run fine.
So...
The only thing that really gets messed up is transporting.
That's fine.
If no one's in render distance, but other than that, like the wood and stuff and stone goes fine.
So, technically, tomorrow, if we left these guys overnight, because really, I don't really want any of us in here overnight. We've done our little bit. We got 2 hours tomorrow between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. to make some final changes to this starting area. Overnight, this stone and wood farm could go huge. Like, in terms of the stacks that they're making. So, I would say, maybe over the... We've got beds here. Have we got food here? We got a food box?
Are there berry bushes down?
There aren't right now. There is here.
One.
But I can go in...
second berry bush, and then they'll auto-feed themselves.
Okay, would you mind jumping on that right now?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you, appreciate you. I'm just thinking, if we can have these running while none of us are here, we could technically come in tomorrow with like thousands of brick, thousands of wood, do our final touches to this starting area. That gives us 2 hours of just building, no resources, just building. Then at 10 p.m. we launch it. Don't forget they're all sick right now, so they might end up stop working. Yeah, true. But what is it? Cativas, some deers. They are all weakened. Okay. Who have I given the password to? Given the password to... Zyda, Rain, Rin, Stephanie, and Joda. Okay. I think we could leave it. I think I got to get off pretty soon. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. Bring the stairs up another level. Where to? Where do you mean? This spot I'm on right now. So looking forward to getting up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. We could leave this running, and then I can head off and prepare for tomorrow. If you guys could just ensure that these pals keep farming our stone and our wood, I think that's all we need. And food, so they stay fed. Which you've pretty much done, so... I got work tomorrow, but I should be able to make it at some point. So 8 PM I'll be live, but nobody gets in till 10 PM. But like, you guys then could at least have your free will to come and go as you do. Because this is the only area we particularly care about, right? The starting area. Tomorrow during the stream, although we got till 8 till 10, that's just to get any finishing touches. After that, we still have some control over the people that will be here, but there will be a lot more people in the world. So, I say, as long as we can make it after 10 PM tomorrow, we focus outside of this cave, then I think it will be fine. Alright, I think that's what we do. I think that's the only option we got right now. Because right now, this has been almost 6 hours of us preparing for this. If you leave it running, I can come help Joe and Rain when I finish work, as she'll be asleep. Toxic, that would be amazing. So, let me give a little brief to Toxic, Rain, Joda, and Stephanie. Because that's the only people with entrance that will be here from now until tomorrow, however long you are. But you know, you'll be the only ones in here until that point. My ideal situation is that this has no farms going, no builds going, but there's plenty of resources or whatever. But I'd like to shut down this area in terms of a farm by tomorrow. Like, we don't want crops here. We don't want the PAL box here. Whose PAL box is this?
I think that's mine. I can get rid of that though.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just, if it gets left here, we can't destroy it. So as long as the owner of it gets rid of it before we launch tomorrow, it could stay here until 10 PM tomorrow night, UK time. So that's fine, as long as the owner is here.
Server up?
Sorry?
Are you leaving the server up at all?
Yeah, the server's gonna stay up. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I can have this done by tonight then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What we can do too is move these farms over to that island where you're gonna put the Kaz sign. That way it blocks it off, so you have time to finish it.
Absolutely, if that's what you guys need. If that's what you guys need, Save, just start a group DM on Discord and we can go from there. Let me do that. Let me do that. Yeah, like, the way I'm thinking of it is I am going to be active a lot earlier than all of you tomorrow. So I can do any finishing touches that we need in terms of bringing people in. But right now it's 2 AM for me. So if I head off and leave you guys with a rough plan, then it gives us more hours, right? Because otherwise it's going to be 8 PM to 2 PM. So that means we're stuck with 2 hours to get everything finished tomorrow. Whereas you could have all night. You if you wanted to, of course. As I said, leave when you want to leave.
Yeah, it's only 8 PM for me, so...
That's what I'm thinking. Time zones right now, we could technically work it in our favor, right? Joda...
Well, just tell me next time you get on.
Yeah, I'm thinking we could, Toxic... Sorry, I'm just creating the group chat right now. Just so we could have everybody together. Rain. Rain, what's your Discord name?
Rain Noir.
Yeah, but what is it
Oh.
behind the Rain Noir?
Yeah, let me take a peek here for you.
No worries, I just can't find it otherwise. Stephanie, are you in chat right now? What's your Discord name? You could just give me the first 3 letters and I'll probably be able to find it. But what's your Discord name outside of like the Stephanie part? Thank you. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, thank you, Stephanie. I can find it from there. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a bit of a pain because it doesn't take nicknames. You know, like it just takes actual names, which is kind of annoying. No, I can't find you.
Mine is just all lowercase Rain Noir. There's no numbers or anything anymore.
Where can I find this? I can see it. God, I hate Discord. Too old.
Is it because we're not friends or something? I don't know.
Yeah, do you think that's what it is? Alright, I'm gonna add you guys. Add friend. Add friend. If you guys could both accept my friend's request, I should be able to get you all in a group chat. Okay, Rain's added. Yeah, Stephanie, if you could just accept my friend's request, I'll be able to get you all in a group chat. Hopefully they will still be up when I finish, like 3 hours away. Yeah, but Toxic, if not, you could just come on in and even just give feedback on how you feel, because you could then just DM it, right? Spam me with DMs if that's what you need. If that's what you guys need, spam me with DMs. When I'm up in the morning, I'll be able to start breaking it all down. Because I'll get on to do some final touches. Because remember, tomorrow, I'm also releasing the video that will publicly promote this server. Excuse me. So it's going to go further than the CAZGANG community tomorrow. And, not to get any hopes up, but Pocket Pair themselves have shown a little bit of interest in this server.
Ooh.
So, it could go a lot bigger than what we're even thinking. Realistically, like we shown earlier, when we were going through the Palworld servers, they were all dead. This is gonna be next level. We're revolutionizing right now, gang. Come on now. Thank you, Stephanie. Okay, so now I should be able to find you. So there we go. That's better. There we go. Rain, Joda, Toxic. If Pocket Power want Palworld to keep being the machine it was at its birth, it should support this. Honestly, I think if Pocket Pair have already realized that we're about to launch the CAZGANG server. They have already shown their interest in that. But they are probably just expecting that we are going to launch a basic server like everybody else has launched. They are not prepared for the universe we're about to launch.
No, they're not.
No, this is going to be, and I will keep grinding for it to be, the best Palworld server there is. And you got to think as well, other than Joda, of course, Joda is also a content creator, so be sure to go show Joda some support. Other than Joda, we haven't even started to get other people, other streamers and their communities involved either. You know, this is just the start. Right now, this is our small circle. And look at how it's going already. So, this is great. This is going to be great. Okay, I've created the chat. I'm going to throw the first message in there. Rain, Toxic, Stephanie, Joda, you should all see a group message with my message in there. What you sent me, Rain?
Oh, just look at it later. You may care about it, you may not. It's not important for now, though.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Sure.
There you go. That chat is now set up. Feel free to spam that up. I will definitely be taking a look at whatever you guys have decided or whatever for tomorrow. Remember, we get 2 hours from when I go live to when we launch. So that's a good amount of time. I'm happy to, for you guys to be in beforehand. You guys have the password. I'm going to put the password again in that group chat. This is the only night I'm not going to close the server. Alright? You guys have full access. But remember, tomorrow everything gets reset when it comes to players. So don't waste time. If you're going to help, don't waste time going to progress anything. Toxic missed his exit. No worries, Stephanie. You don't need a mic. That's why the group chat is there. There's the password. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I made that up. There we go. Take one of them off. There we go.
Do you want me to like go hard tonight? Because I could build in other areas too, not just like here if you wanted.
Yeah, is there anything else you need up? Because I'll be on till like 3 in the morning.
Okay.
Same.
I tell you what. let me give you guys my ultimate plan. And you can go with it as much as you want. But remember, I do not expect anything. So if you guys want to get off, get some sleep. Like, you know, do you, right? You've already done amazing. So this area down here, I'm thinking cleaned out. It could be empty for all I care. But for the most part, this is going to be cleaned out. And this is going to become, I guess, just information here. Don't really know what to do with this area, but just the farms removed. If you want to take the farms to another little spot, that's completely up to you, okay?
Right.
But having this like this is a bit crazy. If we get somebody who has no idea who we are, they're not going to understand what's going on. If you guys want to follow me in game right now, I'm going to head up the stairs to the starting area, because this is our most important part in my mind, other than what we've done, of course. As we come up, I think we need to try get this bit as lit up as possible, because once this gets nighttime, it's very dark. So just maybe some campfires or something along here. Anything you can. Now, when people spawn in, they're going to spawn where I am now, looking out to the world. I think we need some signs along here. Just saying something, I don't really know. Maybe like an arrow pointing like over here. Maybe a sign here to say what this area down here is. Like the community hub or something like that. Just giving some sort of direction, right?
Okay.
The other thing I would like... Actually, don't worry about that right now. I'll deal with that tomorrow. But I think we need to give a big shout out to Berry Bite for helping us run this. This is all thanks to them, realistic. Well, no, it's thanks to the CAZGANG for, you know, we were going to do this either way. But they are powering this, so shout out to them. But they get the shout on the entrance, so we're not going to worry about that right now. So, yeah, I think maybe like a couple of signs of like, welcome to CAZGANG server, something like that here. And then a left arrow, then they would, you know, just kind of leading them this way in some way. Yeah, I don't really, honestly, I'm just kind of winging this right now. I don't really know what we're going to do, but this area is where they're going to spawn looking straight. So we have to somehow get the point across that if they just turn round, they're going to come to the community world, the little hub.
Maybe live the doorway here.
Yeah,
Make
just
eye-catching.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just make them. If they were to look behind them, they'd be like, "Oh, what's down here?" You know, and then they'd come to what you guys have done. Other than that, I would say do what you can, even if it's as simple as placing a sign down saying "No building," all the way down to where the Mammo rest is, to where the second fast travel is. No building on that bit.
Alright. You want us to leave that open then?
Yeah, so all the way down to that second fast travel, it could just be a case of placing signs down saying like no building.
Okay.
Just stop people for now. Because I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, but realistically, this whole beginner island is going to be is going to be the kind of welcoming hub. There's going to be no use of the maybe capturing a few of the beginner pals or whatever in that first area. Other than that, I would say maybe we could put something along this wall here. It could be a few signposts or whatever, just saying, be careful building too much, because your build could very well be destroyed if we need to put something there. You know, just like just something. I honestly, even if you don't get round to it, like, don't worry about it. I'm just more worried that, in fact, no, I don't think you need to do that. I'm ignoring the 10 PM launch tomorrow. Sorry. Okay, so lighting up that first starter path, making this more cool looking, you know, liven this part up along here. Clean that bottom bit up down there where the farms are at, and the beginner signs. That's it.
All right.
The signs where you've already put one here on this beginner platform. I think that's it. After that, we get 2 hours tomorrow to brief a lot of people anyway. No one is going to get that password until 10 PM. So it should be fairly simple, right? We don't need to go past this platform right now. I will give a brief of being careful where to build. I'll do all of that tomorrow. That's fine. I just think as of right now, yeah, like you got here, like main hall. Maybe we get some lights going for when this gets a bit darker. We light all this path up. We almost encourage them down here. And encourage...
down.
Yeah, like, could be anything. Whatever it is. Whether it's just, like, campfires or whatever. Just something to encourage them down here. And then encourage them across to the tavern. You gotta think, this is gonna be the area where anybody... Even if people don't know who we are, this is where we want them to go.
Right.
That's where they're gonna get everything. They're gonna get the understanding of the community. That's gonna be the key point there. The world is down for us to build and go crazy with. That's gonna be the work in progress. This starting area is gonna be our hangout spot, our chance to meet new people, our chance to welcome other creators with their communities. You know, like, this is our spot down here. So as homely as you can make this feel, even if it's just a temporary thing, and then we remove bits tomorrow and tidy it up, whatever. But it's just about our first impression. So
Yeah,
the
we'll make it
farm,
awesome.
if you need to push that down to the beach, and we close off the beach for now, do what you need to do. Right now, the tavern and the marketplace is almost our final area. In terms of where we want randoms to go. That's how we gotta look at it. The gang,
Right.
you've all been here, you've all heard everything, you all understand what we're going for. But there will be people in this server who have no idea who we are. Or no idea what we've worked towards, you know? So, it's a bigger project than just the gang. As well as, like, for example, Joda, you probably have people in your community who have no idea who, like, us lot over here are. So,
Right.
I want you to be able to also direct them to the form and come in as well. You know, this is not just about who subscribes to me. Like, that's not the bigger picture here. The bigger picture here is to create a giant interactive world of communities from all over, members from all over, you know, just to come and see that we have built not just a big open world, but the world that we are all gonna just hang out in, and this is our Craftopia going forward. Or Palworld. Not Craftopia, it's dead. Palworld. Yeah, so whatever you guys can do, like I said, it could just be a temporary thing. Realistically, between 8 and 10 p.m. tomorrow, we could decide, oh, that's not right, let's get rid of it. But just imagine 8 p.m. tomorrow, we're gonna give people the first real look at this world. Tomorrow the video goes out, which is gonna be a lot more public and a lot more pushed than these streams are. These streams are our usuals, our regulars, our gang. The videos, they hit a lot more people. We have a chance of Pocket Pair pushing this tomorrow. We have a chance of this world being the world that people want in. So, temporary, that's clean. Oh my god, that's clean. That's crazy how that vanished when you opened it.
It's kind of cool.
That's very cool. Just that alone. See what I mean? Like, just that little touch. If I had no idea who people were and I came in and seen that, that's enough to make me be like, oh wow, they've done something here. You know? That's what we're aiming for.
Did you come up with a name yet?
We haven't got the name yet. But I think that's fine. I think as long as we're all here and we can all make content together, the name is just a little side thing, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. If you guys can think of any names for this world, feel free to DM them to me. Name it Jimmy. Just Jimmy. Yeah, so feel free to send stuff over, but the main thing right now is making this a playable world where this is all going to become a thing. This is crazy. There is not... And Joda as well, between what we have worked on before with our Craftopia events, I want to bring that here.
I've been thinking about that a lot lately, actually. I've been trying to come up with some ideas.
Yeah, so imagine an island, right? Could be a tiny island, but it's an island that we turn into our obstacle courses. We turn into whatever event we want to run. We run it for the weekend, we destroy it, work on the next one.
Great idea, actually. A dedicated area.
Dedicated area. We can work on it while other people are in there, you know, doing their thing. We don't need to shut anything down. It could just be a work in progress. But nobody touches it until we launch the event.
Right. Yeah, no, that could be sick.
I think that's the way to go. Remember what we said about Craftopia? Is we always wanted that world where it was like all these different events like dotted around. Like we always wanted that. But it just didn't become a thing because of how bad Craftopia is with a bunch of people in. This could be... Like, it could be a case of we build it up, we have that island ready, we switch it to Xbox, everybody can get involved. They run the event, we close it down, we move it back to Steam, we destroy that island, prepare for the next event.
Yeah, that'd be super simple too. Easy enough.
That's what I mean. It'd be very simple. Everybody, all the streamers, like if we get more content creators here as well, they would also be a part of it. It's a bigger picture than just you and I, son. Alright, I think this is where I head out. Caztopia, Utopia, Kazland.
Creation Nation.
Creation Nation. I think the name's going to be tough because I think what we do is we get a bunch of names and we could vote it. For example, we just created that form, right? We create a form of a whole bunch of names, but you can only pick one. Then I could work out which is the most voted for. We go for that. But the main thing right now is getting this world running. Which is tomorrow, gang. We are less than 24 hours of this becoming public. Crazy. Crazy.
It's wild.
Wild times. Wait. Joe, look at my stream right now. Look at my face looking at like every leg that goes by.
Double taken.
My dude loves feet. The bro is addicted to forums, bro. I was running Google Docs before like 4 hours ago, so I'm addicted to Google Docs. Google Docs and Google Sheets are what made the CAZGANG. Now we use bots, gang. Come on now. All right, I'm heading out.
Hey!
Builders, go crazy. Anything you're not sure about, just don't worry about it. We get 2 hours tomorrow between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. and between those 2 hours, I will be in voice chat and we will be grinding for those 2 hours to prepare for that 10 p.m. launch. Okay?
Yeah, I'm down.
Chat. Chat, make sure you're in the Discord. Reaper, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. We've been here for 6 hours, almost 7 hours. Like, chat, head to the Discord, head to entrance form, fill out that form. Tomorrow, I will be accepting everybody who has hit the right levels of things. You know, if you disagree to every rule, you probably won't get accepted. But I'm up for discussion. I'm up to bring the gang in. This is the start of the gang's future, Joda crew future. This is our next level. Crazy
Everyone
times. Crazy times. Level up indeed, brother. All right, builders, you have fun. I'm hopping out the chat. The group chat is created. You should be able to add people in it if there is anybody else who wants to be added in it. But I think we're good right now. But yeah, I'm gonna be heading off. It's 2 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna be up at 9 a.m. tomorrow, and I'll be doing some finishing touches to outside of the server, and then I'll technically be in Discord all day. So if anybody wants to get hold of me, as soon as you're up, I'll be up because I'm on UK time. So I'm like 5 to 6 hours away from being back up and going again. So. Joda, Rain, Stephanie, but particularly the builders right now, Joda and Rain, you guys have cooked tonight. I really do appreciate you both, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, alright?
Later, bro. And anytime, I got you.
Appreciate you. Good luck, gang. Chat! God! The gang's so lit. Imagine not being in the gang. Couldn't imagine it. Weirdos. Weirdos not in the gang. Okay. I'm gonna throw an outro song on right now. Gang, you see it right there. Join the Discord. Head down to the entrance form. Song's ass. Head down to the entrance form. Get your form filled out between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. tomorrow. This place is getting launched. I'm gone. I'm gone. Not in the gang. Ha L. Reaper. Appreciate you coming by. This has been a banger. But tomorrow, CAZGANG takes its next level. Takes the next level tomorrow, gang. Cheers. God damn it. I could do a 24-hour stream right now. But I can't. Because I've got a busy stream tomorrow. 8 p.m. UK time. Be here. If you want to be part of the founding fathers, mothers photo, be here tomorrow. And I tell you what, 8 p.m. Do you know who else? Do you know who else might join us for the launch of the server? Not just Mrs. Kaz. Mini Kaz as well. How about that? Let's go. This is generational. Alright, I'm waffling. Alright, gang, look. I appreciate all your input tonight. We got 2 hours left of your input tomorrow. Unless you DM me on Discord, then you got many more hours of your input. Send me anything, please. Send me anything. Builders, remember you have times 20 XP. If you need to go and farm to get some higher levels, go crazy. Go crazy. You have until 8 PM UK time tomorrow night. That's hours and hours to get some levels. You could hit 55 by then and max out. Do what you want to do. But it's all completely up to you. CAZGANG, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Please do drop a like on the way out if you haven't already. Head into the Discord. Head down to the Palworld section and click on entrance form. Fill out that entrance form. That's the only way you're going to be joining the server in tomorrow's stream. 8 PM UK time. I will be live. We're going to get very drunk. And we are going to launch the CAZGANG world. I love you all. CAZGANG for life. Shout out to King Maple for the 16 months. I'm off. Double thumbs. Gang, gang. Alright, peace out, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. As I said, please do drop a like on the way out if you haven't already. Like and subscribe. 8 PM tomorrow night. Here we go, baby. Peace out. Goodbye.